Howdy. My name is Wings of Exelion, aka Hannah. And we are here today, joined by Twilight Princess, to begin a new adventure. I don't know what I'm saying. It's really quiet, and yeah. I'm tired. It's been a weird day. It's been just a very, just a meh day. Anyway. So, welcome to this dramaticness. I always love the little end part of this. After the howl. Amazing. I love that part. Alright, let's get this party started. The music's still way too loud. I love that little, like, how it does Midna's Lament right at the end. It's just like, oh! Okay, anyway, guys, I need a name. My pointer is not working. Let me. There we go. I mean, I could probably just use this. It's probably a better idea. Hey Balarov, Loz, the toilet princess who sold out her people for an instant. She didn't sell out her people. She just decided on peace instead of war. You can't blame her. She chose the path of least resistance. And, you know, like, despite that everybody's in the Shadow Realm, they don't know it. I don't know, this is like my whole problem with the, like, yeah, she did. She turned to Ganon's lackeys. Okay. Alright. But, like, I mean, like, if nobody's aware that they're a soul, theoretically, like, if right now, I'm actually a soul now, okay? But I don't know it. Does anything change? I don't know. Balarov, give me a name. Give me a good name. Not be anything inappropriate. Or, I don't know. Or a bad name. Subjective point of view right here. Anyway. Call some Zelda. 404, you mean... Okay. Let's do it. Where's the numbers? I'll just do, wait, is it error 404 or is it 404 dot error? No, no, wait, wait. What's the meme? Forgotten. I wanted to do like the .exe. I'm just thinking of like blank.exe has stopped working. I just call it error. Or something that makes the dialogue silly when they mention Link. As that, error 404. Just every time they say his name, it's just like, error. Hey Wings, question. Are you still live in like 3 to 4 hours? School is still in session here and I was allowed to I was allowed to come watch to say that. Maybe. Maybe. You might catch the tail end part of stream. What's the time in 4 hours? Like, that's usually when I end, but you might catch the end of it. But yeah. That's... I will be, but it will be at the end. It'll be the very end of the stream. So yeah, good luck. So I may be here then. Yeah. Just get through all of your work quickly. That's my excuse. That's my... Okay, error 404, and then we'll call we'll call... Zelda is fine as well, I knew it. That's why I thought you were gonna say it. Alright, let's call the horse .exe then. Oh god. There we go. This is stupid. Alright, perfect. No risk shooters. Gotta just go with the name as quick as possible. Alright. Oh, now we have to do a bunch of new voices. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world interacts with theirs. This is way too much hair in front of my face. I don't know what's happening here. Over the time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. Maybe they're stupid. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. So dramatic. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask you, Error. 4. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? I think you're a big boy and you can go explore the world now. You have never been to Hyrule, right? You should know this. We're a small town. I've been here since the day I was born. I don't have parents. Shame we can't corrupt the game. Playing with its code gives interesting results. Oh yeah, like, like in... I mean, I don't know a lot about, like, different other games, but I know that in Stardew Valley, if you do, like... I don't know if it's brackets or something, but let's, like, let's theoretically, let's say it's, like, brackets and then put in, like, a particular number. Every time that person says that your name in particular, you will get an item. So you could literally make your name the source code for a prismatic shard, and so every time someone says your name, you'd get a prismatic shard and you could just sell them a shit bunch. That sort of thing. In the kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is a castle town. And around it is Castle Town, really. Creative. A community far bigger than our little village, and far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. Good to know. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll get the opportunity, because the game just started. He's like, what? We're in a game? It is getting late. I should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Yo, I'm hot. Tired. I'm not gonna lie. You know, this is like the proper time I'm supposed to start stream, which is funny because I rarely start at this time. So it always ends up being 8 o'clock. The theme of this game is perfect, but the mobs need some work dying to Link in few hits, unlike Skyward Sword. Dying of this... The mobs. You mean like the enemies? Are you saying you need them to hit... You want them to have more hit points or less hit points? Work. Work dying. You hit. Yes, more hit points. Oh, okay. It definitely, like, depends on the enemy. It also depends what part of the game you're up to. Like, I do agree, like, the game, like, where you start out, you can have a wooden sword and you don't need quite a few hits in there. Hey, Error 404! Error. Just every time they try to say his name, kill it? What am I, what? We can't even get to keep our wooden sword. That's true. You can always switch back to the practice sword, though, once you have the master sword, I'm pretty sure. Where's .exe? Damn it. Hi, Diddy. How's it going, dude? Hope you've had a good day. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't sprint in this game. It's just rolling. I completely forgot. Cool. I don't have to shake my hand. Too early for that screaming shit. I don't go this way, I don't think. I can... Watch me roll. Gosh, this feels so weird to play after Skyward Sword. I'm so used to having, like, the move the things. Waves. Hi, Astantia. I don't know, like, I still struggle with this game a lot. In terms of, like, hit points and stuff like that. Like, I feel like it scales pretty well across, across the course of the game. I washed.exe for you. Should have done it in lowercase. It looks more natural if it was in lowercase. Oh well. What's happening? Did we fuck? It just faded. Oh. EXE is a girl too, so you have to treat her like nice like one. Listen, error. Did you do something for me? Use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that .exe likes? Nope! Goodbye, bitch. I like how it tries to teach me stuff here, and I'm like, no! I don't know anything! Yo, I have so many sprint points compared to the Skyward Sword. I don't know, like, I'm very much someone who's like, the sooner the enemy is defeated, the better. So if it's easier, I ain't gonna question it a whole heap. Because I know the combat with the horse. Sorry, with the, I don't know, it's frustrating with a few different things. What is happening? I'm so confused. I'm guessing I just go through here. Howdy, lads. Don't mind me. Speedrun strats. Slowly walking through town, yes. Fighting while on Epona was a pain. Yeah. Fighting with Epona is very difficult. Even some of the points where you have to jump over a section is kind of frustrating. Or riding the bulls. Combat is fine in this, but the game looks off. What, like, do you mean like the graphics? Because I know for a fact that the reason the graphics are very kind of dark and spooky. Oh, it's mirrored. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fair. I know what you're talking about now. Like, didn't quite understand. Yeah, no, I'm used to it being this way. It's been a while. It's actually been a really long time, and I'm realizing that I just have no concept of time. Oh, I have an Epona emote. Here it is. Why is it dead? Why? Why we? What? 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 Who made that? Why? Abby, why? Does she have something against Epona? Mean. Epona's precious. aka.exe. Oh, ripperoni macaroni. Whee! Is that what that says? Really small writing. Do I want to save? Sure, why not? See how much have you played this game. Blame Nintendo for making horses expendable and... You know what? I can't disagree with that. You have a very good point. What? Bully? Why does that look like an owl holding a smaller bird by the choke? Bro. By the choke. Feels like everything is so slow. Everything feels so slow in this game. I swear this is not how it felt like last time. It's been a while. Did I just jump off? Yeah. Alright, kids, what's up? You're selling a slingshot. What? Selling a slingshot? Somebody give me money. Yes. Wow, I'm rich now, guys. Okay, I'm trying to remember everything I have to do in this game for this, because I don't know, the start is always like, you gotta go here to get to this, to get to that. How did you get warped back then? What? Because it's an owl bullying a smaller bird. Okay, it literally- okay, I am seeing it correctly. That's good. How did you get warped back here? I haven't warped anywhere. Well, we were at the other place and then it was basically- wait. We had the night of Twilight. And then... so we had the first night that it talked about. And then... we... and then we went and like herded the goats in, and that was it. I guess. Legendary. Herded the goats in, and then after we herded the goats in, yeah. I know what's happening. Zelda and shiny eyes. That's really ominous. Geef one, isn't it? Yeah. Papa has arrived. What? Who's Papa? What? My brain is just so confused. I'm not gonna lie. It's just one step behind this entire time. I'm like, huh? Alright, fishing rod. That is not the way you carry a baby, ma'am. What do you mean? She's carrying a baby. She's carrying the baby in her belly. She's doing it correctly. Alright. Alright. Let's throw some shit. Yeah. Gonna be rich one day. I don't remember how to fish. Okay, now I do. She was carrying her baby sideways under her arm when she didn't have the cradle. Did she? She did? Heck. Fish on! Am I- what's poppin', Han? Not much. Just started playing this. I'm a little tired. So my brain's I'm trying to get my brain into gear. It's not working. Just because the start of this game is obviously very much like, rather than like, alright, you're into the action and stuff, it's just like, okay, go get this fish and go get this. And it's kind of just super chill. And we smash pumpkins. Don't tell anybody. It's all very different. The only item that can distract a Ganondorf. Popcorn. She's carrying her baby sideways. I read that. Might join you on this Twilight Princess playthrough? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It'll be a lot of fun. We'll kill chickens. Wait, can you kill chickens in this game? I actually don't know. I make it a healthy habit of not killing chickens. I'm sorry to disappoint people. I'd hook my way up. Hell yeah, dude. Ignore Diddy, he's gonna emo dump to show his favorites. Yes. I love the chair one. The chair one was so fantastic. Burn the village? Con! No! How could you say that? I can't remember how much money I need for this. Oh, Kondori said burn the village. No! was trying to get you to have a connection and empathy and care about this little village and its people. Okay. Meanwhile, there's me who's just like, I'm not going to do any of that. I know what I need to do. I need the slingshot, and then once I have the slingshot, I can give it to the kids, and once the kids have it, and then they teach me how to use it, and once they teach me how to use it, they, chicken. They get kidnapped? I don't know. Let the chicken free! Oh, there's some more money at the front of that. Alright. My question is, why is May Zelda month? I don't know. Yes, I am aware it should be November. I know it should be November, but November's new... What is November? New games November? So it can't be November. The only reason it's May is because last year I was like, man, I miss playing through Zelda. Let's play through Zelda. And so I played through all the Zelda games I currently owned, all in May last year, and I'm like, okay, well, this is May, this is Zelda month now. By that definition, technically the next month should be, next month should technically be Mario month, because I played through a bunch of Mario games in June as well, but we're not doing that. Or, what do you... And then I never use the fishing rod ever again. Ah, fuck. Okay, I've forgotten how buttons work. Okay. Okay. Got that. I can knock down that if I want, but I'm not going to, because I don't see a reason as to why. Alright. Why should November be Zelda month? I'm confused. Oh, you don't know why Zelda month shouldn't be November? Let me tell you a story, Super Champ. Let me get my arms out, okay? Let me tell you a story. It was 2011, and YouTube was just on its rise of living life, and me and my sister had just gotten into Zelda by getting Twilight, Skyward Sword, and then I think we got Twilight Princess soon afterwards. And this amazing thing happened called the existence of Peanut Butter Gamer, who made, because Skyward Sword came out in November, and so he did a whole Zelda month for November, the year that came out, and so he progressively over the next couple of years kept doing Zelda month until he ran out of ideas and did a Mario month. But go with me here. Ow. Okay, I can't jump up. God. All these doors do not like me. TLDR, it's a PvG thing, yes. Like, I already know you're bad at Dark Souls, so just run all 3 Souls games. I did Dark Souls 3 in February. That was fine, that was dandy. Did I miss something? Fuck Orden. Oh my god, dude. Orden or whatever, I can't remember how to spell it. My question is, okay, I read that. At least we get to see Ocarina of Time Link in this game. How is this Ocarina of Time? Bit about a gamer? Hell. How is Sif the goodest boy? Literally had to slaughter him. That's why I'm saying Link is the goodest boy, the goodest wolf boy. I mean, Sif is also the goodest wolf boy. Every wolf is the goodest wolf boy, don't question. If you played, you would know. Okay. If you played her? Okay. The Forgotten Knight that teaches you moves. Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, wolf is Ocarina. Yeah. Sif is female. I didn't know that. That. What is happening? Goodest boy is Sif. Okay, I'm sorry, the second goodest boy. Are you happy now? Oh my god. Okay, I need to take my ears off for a second. My brain is so slow. Why is it so slow? Play Bloodborne by yourself without a walkthrough. Done. I'd rather do that with Sekiro. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I'd prefer that with Sekiro. I might be able to do it. I mean, I don't have Bloodborne. Sif is the goodest girl. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry, Nemo. Then voice your displeasure. Okay. Bloodborne is cheap. I know. I'm just saying I don't have it. I don't know if I can be bothered getting it. I can feel how slow my brain is working. It's like my gears are only going this fast. When usually they go this fast. At least while I'm streaming. Okay. Oh, okay. Get more. I feel like I need to scull a bunch of water. Give me a second. I'm gonna scull a bunch of water, alright? Here we go. Okay. I have stand up soon, so see you in a bit. All good to stand here. Hey Hannah, don't choke. We're fine. Okay, I just drank that much. About half. Alright. You were hoping I was gonna look at it, weren't you? I was like, don't look at chat while I'm drinking. I know I'll spit it all out and that'd be really bad. Okay. We can no longer be friends! Do it so we can Bloodborne co-op. That's a good idea, actually. Nobody noticed the Triforce in hand? Their Triforce is on the hand. It is pretty cool. Alright, let's listen to these lads, I guess. Whoa, you got the slingshot? That's so hot. I have no idea who Sif is, by the way. Stand you? We'll have a conversation when you get back. Okay. I feel like my brain's a little bit working. Alright, we get to shoot a bunch of shit. Whoa! I love that these guys are just so... oh god. Are so obsessed with, I gotta lean back. Damn it! All my buttons are different. Okay. Wow! I've been playing Bloodborne since it came out, so you'll be right. Oh yeah, I'm not concerned. I played through Dark Souls 1 and 3. It'll be fine. I still need to play 2. Yeah! I love that these kids are like watching, but they're also teaching me. These kids are teaching me how to swing a sword. Wait. Z, you know, target with Z, tilt forward and press and swing. There we go. I remember Dara and I got stuck at this the first time we did it. Wait. Look. Just because, like, we didn't know how to do the stab move and it kept telling us how to do it and we were like, what? Anyway, it's fine. It's a monkey! Look at that monkey. That monkey's just chilling. What is wrong with these kids being like, let's attack the monkey? It's like, it's a monkey. If I saw a monkey IRL chilling in the backyard, I'd probably freak out and make sure all the doors were closed. Not chase after it with a sword. What are they thinking? Mad lads. Anyway, howdy lads. It's harder than the Souls game in all the runs I've done. Bloodborne pushes you to play a lot differently than the Souls games. It does, because it's a lot more aggressive from what I understand. Like, the game basically encourages you. Well, actually, no, I don't think there's any. There's like, it's no such thing as a shield. You must fight. You will fight to the death. More about the gems than SL and builds. That's why I like it so much. Yeah, I'm calling cap. Bloodborne seems pretty easy. I've never played it because PlayStation is gay. Don't you mean expensive? No. I'm sure you mean expensive, because PlayStation is pretty good. Not that I've played a whole lot on it, but I got to play Persona 5 on it, and that's all that matters to me. Alright, let's go, horse. Grab your horse to jump over this one gate. Come on. Ugh. I don't have any money to buy this. How much money? How much is it? Oh no, you give me a free lantern, that's right. Thanks, man. And then I buy oil for it. I mean, it's already filled with oil, but I... I actually really love the way this game, does items. I don't know, like, just like the slow progression of, slow progression. I don't know, I just feel like it does a pretty good job with that sort of thing. Sekiro was hard because it forced you to play the game a certain way, and I didn't like that, but overall, it's a great game. I got gifted Sekiro, I think at Christmas. And so I feel like I should play it at some point, but I'm also equally terrified of playing the game. I'm like, ah! Oh, wrong way. By the way, if you guys can't see anything, don't worry. I can see everything. Okay, because capture card is weird sometimes. I don't know why it does it. It looks fine on my screen. Admittedly, I have my screens... Actually, no. My brightness and contrast are all the way down. What am I saying? But yeah, no, I do agree that with, like, Sekiro was definitely, like, a lot more difficult a game in the long run. Just because it is very much, it's like blocking, like, it was like, okay, Dark Souls is like the center game, okay? Go with me here. Dark Souls is the center game where it's like, hey, everything's available. Bloodborne is like, I don't give two shits about, oh god. Be good. Legendary. Bloodborne is like, we don't give two shits about guarding. Meanwhile, Sekiro is like, guard everything. You need to heckin' push back every chance you get. I'm gonna keep running into heckin' surfaces so much. Da 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 da. Wowee! It's amazing. Anyway, what was that? It sounded like someone just like accidentally broke something on a banjo. Alright, let's go, lads. I've got my fake sword that will totally win against your clubs. You okay there, man? Where'd this guy come from? Where are you up to, man? I do not remember him being here. Okay, there's that. Meanwhile, the greatest bird in the world is here. God bless that bird. Best bird. Best bird boy. I forgot how easy it was to kill Deku Barbers in this game. More money. Okay. Once need one more playthrough, then I'll have plat for it, and then I can collect dust. Ooh, very nice. You know, there was only one game. I don't know if I have platinum for it. I could be. I've never been bothered with like. I've never been bothered to like collect all the stuff on PlayStation for stuff, but I've been pretty close with both Persona 5. With both Persona 5 and Ghost of Tsushima. That's what it was. Ghost of Tsushima, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty close. Error! 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 The ground is getting more terrifying. Alright. Meanwhile, I say meanwhile, the next morning in Audon Ranch, you are sitting, admiring the beautiful sky. So this is the day I'm supposed to be leaving, I'm pretty sure. And then they get kidnapped this night, and then we're back in town at night as a wolf. I loved Ghost of Tsushima. I don't want to play it again. I'd totally play it again on stream. But that also depends on what games come up. Because there's a lot of, like, I was checking earlier, and it said Biomutant comes out on the 25th of May, and I'm like, what? So, oh god. Why is he angry? Why are you angry? How did you get angry? I didn't- oh my god, that has never happened to me. Excuse me? Rude. Great, now you ruined my whole herding method. Alright, gotta fix these lads. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Meanwhile, I guess we'll just stick with these two to begin with. Oh god. Why are they so mean? Did I whoop them so many times? Did I whoop their asses? I do not remember this ever being a problem. If you're complaining over this, I'll make you complain even more. Just gets out slingshot. God, that was- no, sorry. No. Better turn around, mate. There we go. I'm not worried about plats. Unless a few trophies off, then I go for it. Like, need 3 more for secure a plat, and then all I need is Demon Souls and DS2 plat, and I'll have all Souls games plat. Yo, nice, dude. I would like to play through Dark Souls 2, but, like, we've played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 together, so and playing Dark Souls 2 together is kind of difficult, which means I'd obviously have to play it a little bit more independently, which is pretty scary. Also, there's the spider part. I don't want to go in. This 2 is rough. There's also a lot of stuff in it. Is there the one where it literally has, I want to say like there's like 40 bosses. Maybe it's not 40, but there's a ridiculous amount of bosses when you have the DLC on top of it. I do have the game though. You're not gonna like it, but some of my mates love it. I literally die inside. That's probably the main reason I couldn't do it. Like, I definitely would have fun doing some of the bosses, because some of the bosses are a lot of fun, like the Rotten. But, what's this? You hurt her. She's injured. I don't see what injury. No issues. You were pushing E.exe too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya. Father! I like how, Link, why does Link always fall for the, look at them. Link always falls for the feisty girls, doesn't he? It's hit or miss, but, you know, play it, make your own opinion on it. Yeah, but spiders. Wait, Ilya! Why, without EXE, this gift won't be delivered in time! They won't care. I like how these guys aren't even aware that, like, no one from their village, or, like, no one from the castle had enough time to be like, quickly run to Orden and inform them. They are all oblivious to the disaster that's about to befall them. In saying that, though, you could probably... Actually, yeah, you could say the same thing about Skyward Sword. Because in Skyward Sword, they all just live on an island, and they know Zelda's been taken, but even then they're kind of like, eh. Alright, take my sword. This is also really weird. He's there like, yeah, we got to fight a bunch of stuff and whatever. Sure, kid, take my weapon. I only liked 2 bosses from DS2. I mean, the Rotten is kind of cool, but I like the lore behind DS2 the most. The lore behind Dark Souls 2 is so cool because it like obviously connects a lot to like the first game, but it has its own kind of stuff going on as well and how they're all interconnected. I mean, the lore for the first game, actually no, the lore for all of the games is pretty good. It's great. Do you think we'll find out about Elden Ring at E3? Oh, I hope so. I can't wait for Elden Ring. I know that as soon as we find out about Elden Ring, me and the squad, we're all just gonna pre-order it, buy it immediately. Oh no, don't say that. Let me believe. Let me have hope. I have hope. It'll be fine. It'll happen. It will happen. Time to watch everyone we love die around us. That's a little too serious. Hope so. There was a leaked trailer, so they have to say something about it. I haven't heard anything about a leaked trailer, but it's more like I've heard a lot of like different like mixed things over the course of the last over recently, you know? Like sometimes you'd be like, you hear something like Elden Ring is at least in a somewhat completed state. Or you hear something slightly differently that's like, here are pictures that may not actually be real pictures. It was a few weeks back, okay. Come back home to me, and then we can fucking have kids. What was that? Quickly, run into the waterfall. I like how this is literally right where the light thing is. And I like how they check her hand. It looks like they check their hand for the Triforce. And they're like, let's grab this chick. Not the dude who actually has the Triforce on their hand. Don't worry, he'll never spot me, though he could easily step on my crotch. That thing could have stepped on me. The boar knew what he was doing. Such a good noise. I love this game. It's just so cool. I don't know about you guys. I'm a very firm believer in the idea of like I guess it's that whole sort of like the villain is secretly good or like morally grey characters and stuff like that. There's always like concepts like that that are really, really cool. And this game kind of like does that like really, really nicely in the sense that it's like, you know, you're obviously on the good side, but then you have like a dark side to you. And that's really edgy. Like if you play this when you're a 13-year-old, you're all about that shit. You're like, yes, I love wolves. Yes, I love the color black. Yes, I have like this alternative version that comes out in Twilight. It's just a very typical, I think, 13-year-old way of thinking, and that's what this game does. That's what this game aces, 100%. It's this whole 13-year-old, 12-year-old edgy sort of thinking. My hand it woes! Oh woe! The power of woe compels you! Sorry. Won't see me when Elden Ring becomes a thing. Bye bye friendships. That's okay, dude. I understand. I'll do the same thing. I'm kidding. I'll be chillin'. By chillin', I mean playing games. I have a schedule and I must stick to my schedule, lest I die. Anyway. This game just does a really good job at just being like, yo, that's cool. Like, the whole, like, duality of it. And then having Midna, who's, like, on the bad guy side, but she's working for your side, is also really cool. And, you know, Zant kind of, you know, beckoning Midna to come back to our side. Like, it's just, it has so many, like, really cool motifs in that sort of way that I really, really like. Compared to, I don't know, like, I always feel like that's, like, a lot of things that people like, is that sort of the good and bad and where the grey sits. Alright, mate, gonna head off. Have a good one. Stay classy. Dab. I will, as long as dabbing counts as being classy. I might have just failed. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Nemo. Have a good time. Let me out! Hararg! I'm just a poor doggo. I like how they took me all the way here. I don't know about you, I wouldn't have been bothered. Best girl. Turn the sound up a little bit. Howdy. I found you! I don't know what voice to give her. Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. I don't... That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oh, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There, be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Midna's lament. Thanks, girl. Preach. You look kind of surprised, hee. So, I bet you're wondering where exactly are we? That ability would have been helpful in the game. Well, I'll make a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you, hee. Da 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 da. Alright. Yeah, this game does items really well. I mean, like, Skyward Sword, you have a lot of items, and then plus you have Fee on call and all of this stuff, but this one's really good with just, like, you have, like, the 3 buttons that you can all click for readily accessible items. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press up to give me a sign. Are we clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. Bitch. I love her. She's best. I'm telling you, Link always falls for the sassy girls. Also Midna, let's face it. Midna is literally like the best chick. Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast. You should be able to activate your senses. What if I just walked away instead? I have other things I need to be doing. You know, like saving the world. You use your new body here, so I just tell you. Fighting is difficult. Alright. Alright, where am I looking? Over here. And back. Welcome back, Astantium. Sif. Let me explain Sif to you. So in Dark Souls 1, there's a beautiful, beautiful wolf, beautiful grey wolf called Sif. And the lore behind her is that she, yeah, the lore behind her is that you find out from the DLC that there's this knight called Artorias who has a pet wolf. And, but in the DLC, you kill Artorias. And Sif is, you know, like the pet of Artorias, and when you see Sif in the normal game, she sits beside a really big grave and loyally and protects it with a really big sword in its mouth. It's got Artorias' sword in its mouth. So it's basically this whole thing where it's like, you know, Sif has been waiting by her master's grave the whole time. And it's very cute. Yeah, Sif is very good. Anyway, what the fuck was that? Anyway. I hate the fact that you always have to go around this, like, badly once before she'll help you. That explains it nicely. Okay, good. It's pretty cute. Suck it! Be gone! I was saying, I was kept walking. I was saying just earlier that I feel like this game, is like the not antithesis, is like the perfect, game for a 13-year-old. Why do I say that? I was saying about how I feel anyone who's like the age of like 12, 13, 14 are kind of going through that slightly edgy phase where they're like, yeah, I like wolves and duality and, you know, like, I have this whole form of when I go into the Twilight. Like, I feel like this game is just made for that perfect kind of, like, edgy sort of thinking 13-year-old. Or 12, 13-year-old, whatever. Even younger, older, whatever. That sort of phase in anyone's life. Well, obviously Skyward Sword's a lot more made for... I could almost say, like, I feel like an 8-year-old. Maybe a 7-year-old could easily play through Skyward Sword? I don't know. Good question, actually. More spirits, mad lads. Oh god, I hate that I have to press A to, like, every other surface is fine unless it's a heckin' box. Bye. Ah! Jump, jump, jump! Okay, we're good. They honk! They honk! Alright, we're good. Aren't you going through your edgy streamer phase right now? No? Edgy streamer phase? Is there an edgy streamer phase I'm unaware of? I don't know anything about an edgy streamer phase. I just play video games. My edgy streamer phase would be me finally playing FNAF. A wolf! Fuck! Wait, it's a girl! He's like, gotta be nice. Viral. Midna? Did you just say something? You remembered my name. What an honor for me. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, Peter. Thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day, Peter. Hope you're enjoying your games. So this is the one for whom you were searching. Raid, host, whatever, all the same. Hell yeah, dude. The game sucks. Well, that's unfortunate to hear.
What was in your name?
Hope it went okay anyway. Yeah. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess it'll do. I don't know how to do her voice. How I want to do her voice. You were imprisoned? I'm a wolf. I like how being a wolf in this game literally gives you an excuse not to talk. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happening. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess? All games suck, yes. Yes, I am aware. We love continuously getting smacked on Tarkov. Do you now? It's a fun story. I thought you were turning on Twilight Princess, my dude. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. I mean, it still is. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadow ruled by creatures who shun the light. Did I say that too quickly? Maybe it's this next part that I don't have to click A on. Welcome to the backstory, everybody. Hope you all can sit back and relax. Pathetic. Why does no one have the strength of 1,000 links here? All games suck and your games don't suck, you don't suck. I mean, there's always that like 0.00001% of games that sucks. I say that because there's like a Markiplier video or two where they're like the game with the worst amount of likes or something, or dislikes. I can't remember what it is about, but that was pretty funny and atrocious. It makes me cry inside. Talking about Dire freaking Katana. This is incense. I don't mean games designed by me. It's time for you to choose, surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the lands and people of Hyrule. Life or death. Like, fuck! I've only been queen for like 10 minutes! I still think she did the right thing. I mean, she did it fairly abruptly. I feel like she should have had a meeting with some advisors, but it doesn't look like she has any advisors, which is ridiculous. She should have at least like 5 standing around her, you know, all like that typical, like, you know, you have those 3 old men who are all your, like, elders in the area who won't listen to you and make decisions over the top of you. See? They're spirits. They don't know it, though. I could never take Santa seriously. I always believe you can take him seriously up until the moment you defeat him. Twilight covers Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. Dramatic. Nameless evil. I need to put some food in my belly. But I'll be back. All good. We'll get them foods. I made homemade pizzas today. It's delicious. The twilight succumbed to twilight, but I remain its princess. I did that last year. I was like, I am Zelda. Oh, sorry. I'm Zelda. There you go. Don't have to look so sad. Jeez. I actually find it quite livable. I mean, it's perpetual twilight, really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is that? Who knows, Uwu? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guards will soon make their rounds. His rounds. Oh, that looked painful. Looked like his whole middle back just went. You must leave here quickly. He's gonna bring me lunch. Apparently I'm getting roast duck today. Looking forward to it. Link is such a good boy. No, not that way. The god's coming. Boy, he's prompt. I still prefer Midna in this form. Don't tell Midna that, though. I don't think she'd be happy about it. Ugh. What a strangely made tower. He's like, holy fuck. What the hell? Yes. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. Bitch. But, well, you have to be my servant, and like a servant, you have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it a thought? Before I can say anything. Goodbye. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? Jana. Man, imagine if you could listen to this in Japanese. I would do that in seconds. Not that it would change a lot, because people... Actually, there's no voice acting in this game. Never mind. I just feel like I would listen to it. So what's next? Man, it didn't take you long to talk again. Did you think I'd disappear? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. If you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. Sir, you really have no choice but to do what I say.
Saving
your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know? Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. Don't understand? What do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the Twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. What I'm trying to do, I'm just standing and listening to you. Have you ever heard of walking and talking at the same time? Just a question. Just a crazy question. I walk and talk all the time. Shame I can't. Get it by the jugular. Wait. Thank you for taking care of those bad boys. They made the rest of the village a mess. They killed the village twins. But I know you're not really one of them. I can tell because you smell like the tweeds of all of them. If you run into any animals, try talking to the animals. Your animals understand one another. You'll be alright. I don't know. Wait. Should have done like a high pitched like chipmunk voice, but it's too late now. Wing it. And then we never talked to an animal ever again. Why does the squirrel have an accent? I don't know, man. I mean, why does anyone ever have an accent? Do accents even exist? Are accents all a lie? The answer is yes. Can I not? I guess I have to get caught by him first. Give me a second. Over here. I don't think I can go in there yet. All right, let me go get. Let me go. Do you have to do this chronologically? Hey, about the shield! Hey, not so loud. So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in the storage loft. Good. Go grab it quick as you can. Russell got hurt. Saving the kids. It was sad. Oh god, no, run! Impediment? Yes? Aww. Thanks, man. Monster! Every time for more, my daughter, return her and take this! Man, this eagle is terrifying, for the record. I'm armed with a bird! The bird is on my arm, you see. Meanwhile, I like how this cat comes running for me. It knows. It knows I'm on a mission. Scare the shit out of this guy. Not so big shot now, are you? Whoop. Nice. That was the most annoying jump in the history of this game. Literally, it's just this one jump. Oh, fuck. I said it was frustrating. What? Okay. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. What an amazing shield. No, I was thinking about it and I was like, can this shield even— I think the shield can be destroyed by fire, but I don't know, like, I guess like shields and stuff in this game usually, they're kind of just indestructible and you don't think about it. What was that sound? The children, could they have not returned, could they? Must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to her. But darling, your injuries. Who the fuck cares about that, man? I spent all yesterday stuck in one part of Daikatana. Don't worry, he won't see me. Making zero progress. So I emailed the game's creator, Joe Romero, who was also co-created from Games Classics' Doom and Quake, but he wasn't very helpful. Just told me that I may have have hit a bug and referred me to an IGN guide. I mean, that sounds pretty helpful, dude. I just mean like, can we talk to the cat? We can talk to the cat. Da 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 da. The dog picked up the sword, which was 100% believable. I want to talk to all the cats. Okay, alright, we'll go. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I haven't been doing my due diligence. Didn't help me with the part I was stuck at. Well, then you look up a playthrough. Also, by the time he replied, I finally figured it out. I don't know what you expected, dude. That's why you never... Yeah. Also chickens. That's why you never message people for help, okay? It's always a lie. Rawr! Rawr! To be a wolf! Alright, when the moon rise high, wonderful. Tell me, if you're too far by Herman, who is currently gone? I fucking missed that sentence. Rawr! You're lucky. You're soft and sensitive and your soft looking coat wobbly. Alright, where's this cat? I think there is only like 2 cats in the village. Oh, and it's the frogs. Rabbit, rabbit. I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say, sorry. I forgot about the frogs. I must think quite just like an average country town, but to us, it's paradise. Take a look around this town. You may see stuff sparkling brightly, so you may not depend on how good your senses are. And hounds rascals used to play. But why do I keep pressing A before I finish the sentence? Anyway. Alright, chicken. Fresh face, huh? I got a sharp one to realize that you need to come introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Tell me. Oh yeah, this is usually a quiet little village, but there was a bit of a ruckus today. If you couldn't know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look a little bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around, you may want to stay outside of the people. I think there is only one cat in town. And that's the cat over here. Cat? Cat. Cat. There's the cats and dogs. I don't think there is any dogs in this town. One of the kitties was by the rocks to jump up. The frog's voices hit me with feels. Hit me with the feels? It's just... What? How? The rooster? Not so much. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a doggo. Hi. Fuck. Right home walks are so nice someday. I hope Sorry, I didn't realize what it just like, oh, I hope I find something worth buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Look around using your senses in specific areas. I'm sure I'll find something. And then Rusty comes to my door. Is that a good enough dog voice? Fuck. No. Where's the cat? I don't know where the cat went. I'm just checking back over here. Chicken. Anything over here? Chicken? I don't fucking know. But for a second this was Rise. Because I'm just riding the Palamute around. That's what I should have named myself. Palamute. Dudes, I don't know where the cat went. I'm sorry. I don't know if I might have missed my chance to talk to the cat. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, I've been calling to help me, my master. Husband, I heard you said either eat a pumpkin or you're down to jail 5 hours. There you go. I don't know how to do cat voices, okay? Anna, please. Hope you've been having a bonza of days. A bonza of days. A bonza of days. A bonza of days. Hello, kitty. Good kitty. Very good kitty. Wait. Come to my spring. I can't. They put this on GameCube, Wii, and Wii U, but not Game Boy? I can't believe. I mean, it's not really a game made for Game Boy. Listen to me. Link. Link. Listen to me, Link. Beware. A shadow beast, it approaches. Look, we all knew I was a cat person, right? Yes, yes, we did. Attack! Yeah, Nerby, I'm having an okay day. I feel better after I had the water. I started stream and my brain's like, why am I not in this? So I sculled half a bottle of water and now I feel like I'm in it. I'm in it to win it! I didn't eat lunch, so maybe I was missing some sustenance, which happens. I don't know anything about anyone. I'm sure that's not true. I mean, you can perceive that you don't know anything about anyone, but you can also understand someone, something about someone more than you realize. I love the light spirits though. They are pretty cool. Though it still confuses me that there's these spirit things, but then there's still the goddesses, but there's supposed to be 3 goddesses, and then the 3 things, but there's just this extra one, and it's like, what? Oh, brave youth. Link. Brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule of the behest of the gods. I'm Odonia. Odonna. I don't know if Estantia is talking about mid-alcohol or ghosts made of light or whatever. The one on the street. Both. The black spirit you have slayed was a shadow beast. It has come to seize the power of light I wield. Fucking sucks. Wow, more backstory, ladies and gentlemen. My brethren Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. Did they fall down? Why are they called fell beasts? I don't drink, so definitely not alcohol. Hey. The entire kingdom has been reduced to another world, ruled by the cursed power of darkness. It's pretty dope, actually. You know the one thing that... the blood will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. It's not true. We're only one side of the world. The thing I don't understand about this game is that it's like the darkness and the light, right? But then the darkness is Twilight, and Twilight can't exist without light because the point of Twilight is that it's that moment, it's like that time just as the light has set, so it's still slightly like luminous. Like my point is you can't have Twilight without a little bit of the light in it because otherwise Twilight wouldn't exist, right? It'd just be darkness. And darkness is nighttime. But this is Twilight, it's like in between the two. Well, almost in between, because obviously dusk is in between the two, but Twilight is in between dusk and night, which means there's a little bit of sunlight in there. Move aside. To save the lands from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. Go, Link. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. Only Uwu can do this. You still have not discovered your true power. Link. Wake up, Link. It has been 10,000 years. You must wake up, Link, and save the world from the darkness. Shadows don't exist without light to cast them. Yes. Think you're working off a false premise. Ugh. Alright. Let's do this. I like how Midna said nothing throughout this entire time. I mean, she's not supposed to. If she confronts one of them, she's like, ah! Burns away. Alright, let's do this, Midna. Cutest of boys, the goodest of bitches. Except, it's not a bitch, but just go with me here. Hey, look! Fair woods that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Absolutely. I don't know, if a big hand grabbed me, I'd probably be scared witless. Alright, let's save these lads. Gotta get the spirit vessel. Gotta collect some grapes. Because we all know they're actually grapes. So these are the weapons you use in your world? You're so stupid. You really think this can slay the creatures of Twilight? God, he's so pissed. Can we just say, I feel like you get some of the angriest images of Link in this, but it's always in wolf form. He's like sitting there just like, can't stand what you're saying. It's just like, I wish I could have seen like, really like angry Link. Like even Breath of the Wild, like I understand the point that Link is supposed to be fairly unemotional because you're controlling him most of the time, but it would have been like pretty cool to see Link just get batshit angry at Zelda at some points or something, not just passively like, don't worry I'm here, don't worry I'm here, don't worry I'm here. Well, like this one's like, I'm fucking mad, bro. You fucking serious? Yes. He doesn't want anything to do. He's like, I just went through all of this trouble, fucking Midna. Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. You better, bitch. He's like, fine. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Go collect my porn collection. I hid it all across the world, and I need your help to retrieve it. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. Wait, it'll be easy? What? Enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate. If you don't hurry up and find that light. Elbows him. Come on, snap to it. Fucking God, I wish I could talk right now. Not Link to the Past, I run at Zelda with my sword. Why would you do that? Ocarina of Time will come out at some point. I hope Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask you don't have to pay for it. I know that's I'm dreaming to say so, but I still hope. But probably unrealistic. Oh, we're penned in again. Pfft. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take it. One. So, you can handle this all by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. Oh, come on, I had that. I know this is specifically made so you can't like do that, but Ow, bitch. Excuse me?
One power.
What's the oh god, I'm almost dead. I hope I never have to pay for anything ever again. Well, Peter, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but pizza. You gotta pay for that pizza, man. Yeah, so this game you start off with 3 hearts. You do start off. I'm always astonished by games where you start off with 3 hearts. I'd say imagine a game where you start off with only 1 heart, but I'm sure that technically exists somewhere. Like every time you fall down. Please, be careful, Link. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust cover this land. This drape of shadow is called Twilight. Not that you didn't already know that. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light, or a spirit of darkness. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark spirit and keep it in this vessel. Go collect my grapes for me. I miss my grapes. I like to sit on my throne like a god and eat grapes, but I'm out of grapes. All of my lovely subjects left me. Dark insects, they are the form taken by evil once it has latched onto our scattered light. Okay, man. Whatever. Oh god. Get him! Alright, I'm kidding. Oh, okay, I have to use- I didn't realize I had to use Midna there. I mean, I found some crackers, cheese, and pepperoni that I didn't pay for, so I just made a bunch of free micro pizzas. That actually sounds pretty good. I have to talk to him first. What are these things? They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, you bug. Shoo, get out of here. I don't know what accent that was. It was very American. What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Neither. I'm just a poor wolf boy who just got sucked into this mess. How do I... Here. I just make up accents as I go. Like, good doggo accent. And the one on the wall. Get him! 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 What's up, bitches? I mean, stitches. I mean, kitches. I mean, Hannah. Obviously, Hannah. How's it going, Anakin? Have you been? Wait, Hannah? Where? What? Whoa. Money? Ooh. But yeah. Not much is up, dude. I don't see a Hannah. And what do you see? What's a Hannah? Sounds like that cool person stuff. Not talking to you anymore. I'm kidding. Get him! Ah! Got him! Yeah! Anyway, how you going, Anakin? Have you been? Not that way. I want to be over here. Hey, think we could get across over here? Maybe. If this was Fee, she'd be like, there's a 75% chance that you'll get across here alive. And you'd be like, holy fuck, I don't know if I want to do it. I accidentally spammed the wrong buttons. I like was pressing A and I accidentally pressed the sense button. I'm glad everything turned out okay for that. Ah! Thank you. Picking. Today was kind of a bummer. Tell me about it, dude. What happened? Scoochity Scrooch. Bitch. God, they're gonna dig it back into the ground. Got him! Alright. Legendary. Alright, I missed that. Oh, man. Going well. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, this is where you do the skip, right? Oh, the skip. Isn't the skip... You want to be over... Is it on this wall? I think it is. I think it's this wall. That's what you gotta do. Ow. You do this, and you have to, like, jump up onto the wall behind him. It's pretty difficult. Hey, dude. Hey. Can you come over here? I'm kidding. It's fine. You know, don't worry about it. I won't worry about doing the skip. Even if early transformation and sword was pretty cool. My phone going off? That's a good doggo! Right. I attended a memorial service for my old friend, and by old I mean old. The man was hitting 80, even though you'd never think it. It wasn't technically a funeral because he'd chosen to be cremated rather than buried, meaning I took the day off school since I was also playing a song for the memorial, so I basically had to be there. So what you're saying is it was a bummer because it was obviously for a sad event, but also you got off school? That's the insensitive way of putting it. Ah! I'm just saying. There's always that, like, weird kind of feeling of guilt. Mainly of guilt. It's always that weird kind of guilty feeling when, on one hand, it's like, shit, this is really sad and I'm sad about this. On the other hand, you're like, yes. Because school sucks. Anyway, ignoring that. Ignoring that other bug. Well, not just that. Someone help me! Ah! What? Ah! Boy, lucky for me! Ever since that boss came funny in the head, I've been scaring monsters around. Those village kids got let through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is where now. What's happening? I don't know. I don't feel guilt. Only happiness that my loved ones are dead. The light vessel is full of tears and— who is talking there? Is that just a narrator? That's Link talking. He's like, yeah, I did it. Pure narrator. Oh, but it's so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about the world of light anyway? I have no idea. I'm trying to figure that out. See you later. Jana! Ow! Ah. My name is Farron. Despite that I sound like Zelda from Breath of the Wild, I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Only this forest. Fuck everywhere else. Oh, brave youth. Guided by the spirit. Oh wait, that's wrong game. This land was covered in twilight, but now it's amazing. Now it's in light. That was a sign that you had powers that you didn't know of. You're actually a Triforce, and you have a gear. Yes, you came back from being a beast, and now you have an awesome green getup. Can I just say, this is like the funniest explanation. Like, I don't know how much it is in the other games, but at least I know Wind Waker and both Skyward Sword, it's like, you go out, you do a thing, or you're 11 or something, and they're like, here you go, like, they give it to you. This one's literally like, you're a wolf. And as far as you know, when you turn back as far as you know, if you turn out of being a wolf, you should, technically, go back into the clothing you were previously in. But this game's just like, no, no, no. You awaken from your wolf form and BAM! You have the green outfit. It's like, okay, I'm alright with this, but... So the memorial finished 1 hour before school finished, so I could be there in time for rugby training after school. So I take money from my own wallet, put gas into my brother's car so I can get to school. My school's in the neighboring town to where I live, like 20 minutes apart, separate by a motorway. And when I get there, still dressed all sexy from the service, I see that only 4 of the boys are there watching one of the junior rugby teams who are playing an actual game. There's another school, and then they tell me we don't have fucking training today. It was just sexy. It's just the curse of being me. Just sexy for a memorial service. I mean, okay, I have a question. This is gonna be slightly insensitive. Is it you who believes that, or have you had other people tell you that? Like, am I, like, you know, like you, sorry, I don't mean that, Hannah, I'm sorry, if you're really confident in that perspective, that means someone must have told you, right? Thanks, Mom. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! News article updated! Link, the hero of time, here to save everyone? Question mark? Will Link save the day? Will Error 404 save the world from the land of Twilight? Find out in the next issue of Twilight Princess newspapers. I don't know what I was saying. Flat suits are often considered sexy, that's true. If it's a suit, any suit. If it's any suit, it's sexy. Birthday suit? No. No, that's not sexy. That's just a no. The world weeps. It does. The world does weep. Oh no, I'm vanishing! You've killed me! Ah! What happens when I eat too many grapes? Anyway. See, this is why I clarified. Birthday suit, you mean nude? Yes. What does that mean as nice? Like, very nice. Okay. I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's a, like, I have certain outfits that I wear that I'm like, I know I look good in this, right? That's because I have my own self-confidence, but also, you know, when I walk out, like, I know it's far better than anything that I wear, anything else ever. Because I dress in trackies and t-shirts. Mr. Important Hero. Jenna! So I guess, like, in that sense, like, I guess I can understand, like, when you dress up nice, you're just like, I know I look finna good. But on the other hand, it's always like, there's always that element of, like, other people telling you, hey, you look nice today. That, like, builds up your confidence and reassures you that you do indeed look nice. That's what I mean. No, but don't get me wrong, suits are alright, but I personally can't stand wearing a suit, a jacket, a blazer. Okay, that's fair. Bottle full of lantern for only 100 rupees? What? I don't even have that much money. Hold the phone. Does this activate anything? I always forget. Answer is no. Disappointment. I was hoping it would give me something. Whatever. I can't stand wearing trousers. Try a kilt instead. I've considered it. There. Ow. Is there any quick way I can get money? I just remembered there's this whole next section, literally. I'll have a look around. Yeah, util kilts are cool. What? I like wearing dress shirts and some nice dress pants. Tight fit, but not too tight, yeah. Especially really nice pattern shirts or floral shirts. I think floral shirt, it depends on the person. Like, sometimes it's like, yes. And then other times it's like... I don't know. I'm a bit of a hit or miss with floral shirts in my opinion. Give me your money! That usually works. Sorry if you guys can't see anything. It looks so luminous on my other screen, it's just like, whoa. Alright, I got 40. Give me money! What? Oh god, no. Put that away. I like... Well, I'm halfway there. Shit. Ah! Also shoes. The trick is getting something tailored properly. It's true. I literally do be like that sometimes. I don't know whether it's appropriate to get one of my ancestral tartans. Tartans? What's that? I love wearing smart attire just to show off the chrome dome. Well, I'm guessing that's supposed to be ballroom dancing blue suede shoes. Didn't you come in from the blue arrow? Yes, I did. I came back here on purpose. I'm trying to get all of the money. Because, this guy gives you a bottle of oil, which is helpful. Because you obviously don't only have so many bottles. And, yeah, I will get it later. But it's almost better to get it now because this next section forces you to use all of the oil in your thing. So you're better off having a bottle on you to restack. To restack. Yeah, that's basically the methodology behind it. Hey, bro. Welcome to Link Mowing Grass Simulator. I like how there's a passive night and day cycle in this game. It's really nice. Hi, Philip! Oh my god, Philip is yellow too. Estantia, Philip, and Anakin are all yellow on my screen. I'm gonna have to pay attention now. I guess he typed bowed because he just said Chrome Dome. I don't even know what Chrome Dome means. I'm guessing it was just think. Whoa. I was thinking of ballad room dancing or ballad room dancing. That could be a thing. But yeah, how you going, Philip? Hey, Wolves! How's it going, Wolves? I'm just mowing the lawn, don't mind me. I should have gotten more money from other place. I was like, I don't remember. I don't need a reason for having money. Forgets entirely. Blues Brothers. Oh, okay. Philip's blue for me. Philip's usually blue. Passing to say hi, and I miss you guys. I miss you too, Philip. Also feeling a little blue today. And that's why you came around to my streams. I'm literally the definition of feeling blue. Except it's different, obviously. Tell me about it, Wolves. What happened? I'm just mowing grass anyway. It's not interesting. If you're feeling kind of blue, I recommend listening to Miles Davis's Kind of Blue. Oh, okay. Person has come early to fix our pump. Hell yeah, dude. That's good to hear. Getting problems done easily. That reminds me, we were supposed to have someone come in to put a new tap into our house. And that has not happened yet, which is funny to me. I mean, he's been pretty busy, but I don't know if they've actually come in and do anything yet. Yes, but Wing's stream always brings me out of the feeling. You can still talk about your feelings if you want to. Obviously, you don't have to. Do what's comfortable. Otherwise, you can just see me mow the lawn. It's great. We're almost at 100. We're almost there. Honestly, it took less time than I anticipated. Six more, come on. Here we go. One more. Damn, so much money now. Alright, okay. Let's go buy it. Is he awake? Hello? Whoa! Sorry! Buy an oil bottle. Thanks, Bam. Alright, what's happening? Is this a porn storyline or an actual certified repair technician? No, they can be both, but still. What? An actual certified technician. No one would get a sewage technician porn. Yes. Okay, goodbye. I remember for my ball last year, I wore a plain white shirt that fit me nicely, a pair of navy blue, suit pants with a nice brown weave belt. Okay, the question is, did the belt and the shoes match? Okay, I have to ask this because I had my teacher. I had a teacher in I had a teacher. Oh, what year was it? Year 8. It was year 8. Year 8 humanities teacher. God bless his soul. He's fantastic man. For multiple reasons. He was very and he one time had a whole conversation to us about how you have to always make sure. You always have to make sure. You gotta make sure that the belt matches with the shoes, okay? And then he said something about, like, I want to say, like, the pants matching with the hat. Something about the hat having to match. He was very much someone who was very nicely styled.
Yeah.
Also, God bless his soul, I think in one of my classes, one of the kids in my class insulted someone by calling them gay, and he was furious, God bless him. And from that day onwards, I don't think anyone in that class ever again dare use that term to insult anyone, which is good. Oh, he was fantastic. He's just very classy. Also, he was humanities history teacher, so he taught us all the fun history. I say fun history, I mean like torture and stuff. Or teacher. Yeah! He was great. I'm sorry, I'm behind in chat. I need to pay attention to what this crazy monkey's doing. But yeah, basically I feel as though I'm the one putting effort in team assignments while the others don't care much. Yeah, okay. What sort of assignment are you doing? Oh, whoa. I didn't expect that to give 4 money. Just hit the monkey, it'll be fine. I like how this monkey takes the most roundabout way possible. It's like, monkey, I know there's a bunch of mist in the air, but you could have taken a more direct route that didn't use up all of my stuff. Tell me about this assignment. Is it fun? I don't know why I'm just obsessed with... I'm doing group assignments at the moment. And it's okay. It's been worse. I assure you, having our back garden with the smell is no way sexy. That's fair. What? And time to be in chat. The belt and the shoes were the same brown. My boy! Yes! Okay, good. Oh, well, I need to pick it back up. Don't roll, pick it up. There we go. Got the lantern back! Ran out of oil. And that's why... That's why... Okay. We have this. Thanks to my biological mum, fashion is one area I do not lack. That's fair. Yeah. The way I do it, my dude. Can I, like, have nothing clicked? Yeah. Okay. My date wanted me to wear the vest for the whole night because she thought it looked nice, but I hated it, so I kept it on at her house before the ball started to make her happy, but I took it off the moment we left the after party. That's fair, dude. And look, sometimes a vest, I mean, I like to rock a vest, but that depends on the context. Sometimes you just don't want to rock it. People do look typically people look better without vests. I'm talking about a squishy vest, of course, though. Way better than my teacher who went on a rant about how homosexuality shouldn't be normalized. Wow, okay. Or my brother's teacher who refused to grade his work because if my brother didn't think that homosexuality was immoral, then what's to have stopped him from cheating on his assignment? How do those two things even correlate? Okay. Oh no, speaking of science, I just thought of a really bad joke. Oh no. The last of the country I'm from, draw a giant circle around it and avoid it. There. Avoid sins according to the teacher. Cheat. Like, even cheating's not exactly. I mean, like, just saying. Like, I'm just saying, the last thing that anyone should really care about is cheating on a school assignment. This is coming from someone who's never cheated, and I don't believe that you should cheat. Ugh. I'm just saying. Like, orange shirt. I know, crazy. Ugh. I don't usually wear this shirt. God, it looks so orange! I love the color orange. But I'm just saying, if you ever, anyone in the history of this planet ever was like, yes, I cheated on my year 10 assignment, on this particular assignment, no one would care. It's high school. You passed it, you got to the end of it, that's like, it literally is like, finishing year 12 is basically being like, good job, you survived, well done. Now you can continue on your life with that, with trying to live on. Compliments the chair. Does. I'm very much someone who's like, orange and blue looks great together. Just, like, I remember when I was a kid, and I was like, orange and blue. Orange and blue is where it's at. Because orange was my favorite color, and then I went to, like, black. I think it was purple in there a bit, and then it was blue. Dark blue, and now it's just this blue. The sexiest blue, obviously. But orange is still... Okay, goodbye, Link, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, Link. Hi, wolves! I don't know what that expression's supposed to be, but don't worry, wolves. We love you, okay? Never forget that. What are we doing? Time to murder! Ow! Every time. Right. That's... but wearing glasses. Ah. Very fancy. I see it's very, very high class. High class. I don't know. Welcome to the Forest Temple. Welcome to the Star Carnival. Everyone know for that reference. That's Mario Party 8 on the Wii. I still prefer Mario Party 9, but shh. Drops money. I hate that I can't make him go faster. Oh, Can we all agree that the spiders in this game are just as equally terrifying? Okay. I haven't played any since Mario Party 1. I learned my lesson from the first time. That's fair. No, Adara and I, we always play it collaboratively. I say that, I also, if we do play it collaboratively, it's usually I win. And she always comes second, which I think she doesn't exactly like. I always go back and like, I really like this game. And Adara will be like, but you kind of do everything and you don't do, and you kind of do everything and I end up doing nothing. And it's like, I mean, you're right. It still doesn't mean I don't enjoy playing the game with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, and after we all finally woke up the next morning, we played a little pool out in the host's shed. I was sipping on some Jameson there with still half a bottle left over in a glass, and while I was playing, my ball date said something about how I looked snazzy with my fancy clothes, my new watch, my necktie, my sleeves rolled up, my hair waxed up, while sipping on a sweet beverage, and it kind of made me feel Bethel. Guessing that's supposed to be special. Dude, I probably have a completely different, I don't know what you look like or anything, but I have a very specific, like, idea in my head, and it's just like, oh! Sorry. Again, just... Nice. But yeah, I can imagine that. That would be really sexy. Philip. Philip gets me! He knows what I'm thinking. Let's go, monkey. Let's go. Elvis? Who's Elvis? Did I accidentally say Elvis at some point? Oh, fuck. I hate that. Back off, bitch! I don't love you! Right. I know. Might still be thinking about the blue suede shoes. Oh, goodness. Okay. Because keep in mind, by the time I was the only one dressed in my clothes from the ball, because everyone else planned for a change of clothes except me. So what you're saying is perks. Oh, I don't know which way. Let's go. Oh, okay. I want to go down here. I forgot this entire first place has completely different dynamic. Is that going to explode it? I don't think it's too far away. Dang it. Stop rolling. Pick up. Nice. Well, gotta go, guys. Love y'all. I love you too, Philip. Goodbye. Don't forget to pet the dog. A big hug. Hell yeah. You have a big hug. Igor, man. Got money. Do I have a limited amount of money I can carry? Yes. Answer is yes. Okay, I remember what I need to do. I agree. Maybe not the wax terror, but yeah, I can see how it works. Ow. Trust me, hair waxed is so much better than gel. I don't know anything about that sort of department. Correct. I really just found you. Oh. Hey, bye. It's okay. Philip will return. Philip always returns. Yeah. Bet. Man, it's a Travolta thing. I can't pull it off. I used to use hair gel, but then I realized it just did not work for me. Ooh. Falling into chests, fall on butt. Look, I'm struggling. I'm used to like sprinting around, right, in Skyward Sword, and then just as soon as you press A, it's like da-da-da-da-da-da, like it's your interact button, but it's my roll button and my interact button, so I need to be careful. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no! What we can't get further? What are we gonna do? I guess the monkey knows. Oh, ow. See what I mean? How many times have I bonked? We're gonna need a bonk counter at this point. from here. Sounds like it's too late for the bonk counter. It is. It's way too late for the bonk counter. Yeah, understandably, mate. Sorry, I don't like him. Obviously, I know shockers. I don't have a key. Gotta go back through here. Yes, okay, yes, this is right. Okay, I was like, I think I was going this way. I'm trying to figure out what room I was in. It's like, you just burned down someone's home. Did I? Dope. Ba-da-da. Oh, man. I'm telling you. Today was weird. It was actually pretty good. I've been doing a bunch of planning for, like, streaming stuff, right? I mentioned this. I've probably mentioned this multiple times now that I think about it. I mentioned how, like, I want to have, like, different worlds and stuff like that. I have, like, a list of, like, 9 different worlds that I'm going to, like, kind of create to be a part of the stream. And then, like, each world has, like, a different type of, like, character or something orientated to it. Which is really difficult, because I'm not that good at drawing. But, like, I have a concept, which is, you know, honestly, I'm okay with a concept, because if I have, like, at least a concept of a character, I can then kind of, like, move it on and be like, I could, like, ask somebody and be like, hey, can you design this? So I did that. I also did my drawing for my assignment. So I'm doing a group assignment, and I'm doing props and clothing. I haven't quite decided on clothing yet, but I was drawing a sketch out of all of the props that are going to be a part of the game. Thanks, guys. We'll grab the money. I think there's money over here. Huzzah. So I spent a lot of time doing drawing today. I went to do the clothing. It's been a really long time since I've done clothing. And it's just... my textile soul misses it. I really want to try and make a nice outfit for PAX as well. This is just another side note, but I really like, I really want to come up with a cool outfit for PAX. But I also want to try and, like, make it myself as well, which obviously means I'm gonna have to spend money on material and the like, and bonk. Pun. Also, can I just mention how amazing that was? Because when all the drunks passed out and the action died down, me and my date went into the host's room, because she was passed out in the lounge, and then we cuddled and talked a little before we fell asleep. Man, it was really a moment. Damn, dude. Just flexing on us. Adorable. I love it. It's really cute. It all starts with a good concept. Hell yeah, dude. I just ran into that. Ball went better than mine. I was pretty good. I was a princess. And I knew it, okay? You see my fit. Wait, I'll get the pictures. Actually, I'm wondering, is there a way I could show you the pictures? Is there a way I could show you a picture without showing other people in it? That's probably the real question I should be asking. I don't know where the pictures are. They're probably on my hard drive. They might be on my hard drive. I don't have them plugged in. I don't have my hard drive plugged in because I have my Stream Deck plugged in. Damn it, I can't show you, but I was a princess and I knew it, okay? Because I chose like this really nice dress which had like a nice little like bodice, and I had like a circlet on my head. I was like, I want to be like an elvish, and I went for it. Oh. There we go. Alright, elvish? No, elvish! Why does Elvis keep coming back? Anyway, like a movie clip. It does sound like a movie clip, doesn't it? And then the next morning, we walked into town to get some McDonald's for lunch, and while we were waiting in line, it only just occurred to me that I was extremely overdressed for McDonald's. I love that. That's just hilarious to me. Just like walking in early the next morning and being like, don't worry. I'm sure plenty of people have done that before in the past. Specifically people who are coming back from a wedding. So I don't think you have any issues, man. No one's gonna bat 2 eyes at you. Ow. Not in a bad way. I like to know that it's like what it's like to cuddle with someone without having to worry about her boyfriend waking up in the next room and murdering me. Okay. Walk up 100% no shame. Ow! That didn't go according to plan. Get up. God. There we go. Honestly, I've seen well over 12. I'll let you imagine, for your amusement, the services near the Empire event after the event finishes. What's the Empire in this context? Okay, I didn't think that was gonna explode so soon. I did hesitate, admittedly. Hot. Okay. It's fine. There we go. Pick it up. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. We'll just open the other door instead. Here. Fuck. I'm gonna bonk for days. I'm having a bonking crisis. Send help. There we go. I don't know, some people have managed to change out of kit and clean their makeup off. Oh, Empire is the big LARP I go to, Wings. Okay, alright. Makes sense. By no means has everyone managed to change out of kit, but some people have partly changed. Others are still in pretty much full kit. Okay, so it's like that moment. Oh, what is it? It's like when people are filming production. Yeah, you know, like heckin' Lord of the Rings. They're in their full getup to like method act, or you know, like they're in their clothing for the day to do filming, but then they have to like go to the toilet, and there's just a bunch of people all sitting around, all kind of like getting ready or something. That sort of thing. That sort of vibe, at least. And all of them are shattered, and 90% of them are playing Spot the Larper. Wow. Don't worry, I'll read your point in a second, Anakin. It's just a really long paragraph. Once I finish this room. Ugh. And they're all in a motorway service station getting food and coffee and actual lose. Yeah. Oh god, going to the toilet would be a bitch. Back off! Some of whom are taking the remains face paint off in the loos. Yeah. One thing I definitely remember from the ball. because it actually wasn't the ball for my school, which I didn't go to. It was the ball for my date's school. We're both girl-only, boy-only schools. Really? That is crazy to me. I didn't think any of those really existed in Australia. Not that they didn't. Not that I believed that they didn't exist. It was just... you rarely ever hear of it. Alright, monkey has been saved. Long live the king. Alright. Is that we had a week of dance practice. Because a big part of the wall was ballroom dancing. Yeah, no, I did that. I was the best at it. Theoretically. I just feel like I was the best at it. My dad... The sad thing was is that I didn't have a partner until, I want to say like the 3rd or 4th week in. So I was actually doing the ballroom dancing with my dad, but obviously that allowed me to like learn really well because, you know, rather than having 2 people who don't know what they're doing, you have 1 person who 100% knows what they're doing, as well as 1 person who's watched a lot of TV shows and thinks fucking ballroom dancing is the coolest. Because because we've also learnt from previous classes, like, literally learning dance was a part of, my year 8 PE. Year 8 PE, we learnt dancing. As well, oh no, we also learned it at school. Also, ESA camps also did, this church camps I went to when I was a kid. They also do, like, ballroom dancing and different, like, you know, kind of jives and stuff like that where you hold each other's hands. So I was fully accommodated with trying to do heckin' dances, and it's the best. Anyway, sorry, I just really love that sort of thing, okay? I'm an old-timey person. I really am, though. Like, it's basically like, yes, I want to have a really cliche kind of... I really do want to have, like, a cliche sort of relationship and go on picnics and, you know, go to the movies and, you know, marry someone and have kids and take care of the kids. I'm the most heckin' plainest person in the world. But I don't care. Goals, lad. Yours are so much cooler than mine. What happened at yours? Alright, sorry, I was still busy reading it. I got distracted. And very obviously, for all of these dance, you need a partner. The last dance that we did was a fun one. You're progressively switching partners. Some of the dances we did. Like, there was this one where you had to spin 7 times. I think it was 7. It was something like 7. Honestly, more than twice is way too much. 7 times in a row. So it was literally like with the music, it was like... And it was not a good time. And if you end up solo, you have to get out of the circle. Now, during the partner switching process, which is kind of complicated to explain, I have a good idea of what you're talking about. I'd end up on my own, so I jumped out of the dance circle, but then I saw another guy had end up on his own. So me, being the quick-thinking, kind-hearted lad that I am, jumped in, started dancing with him as his partner until we switched. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love that. Oh, y'all gonna make me gush. That's so cute. But then we finished the dancing part of the wall. He actually came and to thank me. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Oh, my heart. That's so cute. Okay. And if you end up solo, you have to, I read all that. Okay, and then we, where was I up to? Bro, the ballroom dancing was hands down my favorite part of the ball. Hell yeah. Did you do the slide, step, step, slide, step, step? I think I know what you're talking about. Yes. It's been a really long time. It's been like 3-4 years. What am I doing? Where am I going? I have enough monkeys. What am I saying? I've got 4 monkeys. I only need 4 monkeys to begin with. And then I save 3 more monkeys later. Alright. Let's go, my monkey army. To war! Look at these lads. Alright. No ballroom dancing, no dancing in PE. That was the first one we met. I feel like there's so many ones that I learned. I would have to look up the names to be 100% sure about what they were. No dancing in PE. Our PE was very, like, everywhere. There's a bunch of different stuff going on. No, as in our schools didn't have those. That's not being crazy. That's my school being boring AF. What school did you go to? Asking for a friend turns MP5 safely off. I need 12 monkeys. You need 12 monkeys? I don't know if there's 12 monkeys in this game, but dude, you go get those monkeys. Don't let anyone stop you from getting those monkeys. As long as it's legal. Don't steal monkeys. Not that I would stop you. You know what the one thing the ball was missing? A slow dance. I don't think we did a slow dance. I mean, we did, like, there was there was like one typical dance that we did that had the waltz in it. Specifically had that movement where it was like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you know, that sort of thing. No, I feel like there was at least like 2 progressive dances because we like see that's the thing, like in our training stuff. Where is it? In our training stuff, we probably learnt about 7 or 8 different dances, I want to say. Get him! Get him! Murdering monkey butts. This music's great. It's fun. Nice. Monkey butt! Hey, Turtle. Illy! Hell yeah, Turtle. Love you too. Last dance of any school disco at any school I went to was a slow dance though. If it was complete that amazing night would have been a slow dance. I think the first one was our slow dance. And then everything else was at least faster. I don't know. I'm really wondering what it is. I kind of want to Google like what a like typical dances. My dad, I think, has at least the first bit of this of my night, no, of like the night recorded. What's 6th form? That's like 2nd to last year, isn't it? So not even your final form. It's the 2 years before uni. So the year 10. I want to have a final form. I missed a sentence somewhere. Give me a second. UK state schools, primary schools, we did country dancing and PE occasionally, but secondary? Nah. I learned a lot of different things across, because as I said, like, I feel like I started learning it when I went to church, because at church camps, it was very much like, you'd have like a big dance party for the final one. Sorry, I just remembered. There was one where they played Justin Bieber's Baby, and there was like a small group of us, or not of like us as in just like a few different people who all sat outside blocking our ears because we're like, no. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, we learnt some dances, like group dances for that, because they had themes and stuff. So there was like a Western type theme at one. There was a Western type theme. There we go. Really? I did it correctly! Get back. Whatever. I'll do it point by point. It's obviously asking me to. Drank? Right, I will drink. Dude, I sculled like half a drink bottle at the start of the stream. Y'all missed stuff. Pretend that worked. There we go. It's not even your final form. So the person who was literally single until they were in 6th form, those weren't fun for me. See, okay, what did we have? What are they called? I want to say we had like school discos, but they weren't like dance with other people. They were like just kind of chill. I just realized I need it. Amazing, good job. I'm gonna miss the other one now. Roll, 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 roll. You did it! Oh man, that could have been bad. Killed the monkey. We're doing a great job. We go by year and senior go by year and level. Wait, we go by year and seniors we go by year and seniors go by year and level. So first year of high school is year 9. Second year is year 10. Those are the 2 junior year levels. And then there's 11, level 1, and then year 12, which is level 2. Why? Why would they make it complicated? Okay. And year 3, and year 13, which is the final year of high school. Why do you have a year 13? That doesn't sound healthy. Why do you have a year 13? What? We only have 12 years. See, for you, that's complicated, but for me, it's like second nature. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way around, I just realized. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the heart piece, okay? Some people need a little extra love. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm assuming that you're talking about, like, maybe a year that you use to, like, prep for uni or something. There we go. For year 13, you'd be 18 years old. Oh, okay. So it's year 1 equivalent to kindergarten for US. See, no, we have prep. Over here, we have prep. And prep is amazing. Prep is, well, like, there's kindergarten and then there's prep. And then you have year 1 through to 12. Yeah, okay. My high school go by freshman is 9th, sophomore is 10th, junior is 11th, and senior is 12th. There's no year 13. Junior and then senior. That is so weird. I always thought there was like a middle year in there, maybe. Ah! Pressed A at the wrong time. Yeah, see, I was about to say, the freshman, sophomore, senior, junior, senior system is like about that level systems. Why don't y'all just... I feel like every other world is just so much more complicated. Meanwhile, Australia is just like, prep 1 to 12. Done. Easy. Everything else is just like, why are there different names? I mean, I guess you could say if you're in year 12, you could be like, yeah, I'm a senior. But aside from that, y'all just don't do any of it. I just hate those words, not even capping. I feel like I missed something in the conversation. I don't know why. Or maybe like I wanted to say something and I forgot what I was gonna say. Prep 1 to 12? We call that primary school. What do you mean? Primary school's 1 to 6, and then high school is 7 to 12. So I'm talking about from the entire school. And... do I have a key? I don't have a key. I don't have a key for this room. Whatever, we'll do this one. I must be missing a room. Oh wait, I forgot to get the big key. Ah. Sorry, I'll celebrate in a second, Estania. I forgot about these fuckers. Fucking ass shit. Fuck off. Breeds. We're fine. This sounds like the right one. What do you think? Good. Alright. You can say your year. I'm in 9th. Yes. Bitch ass! Alright. 13 to 18 is secondary high, and then 18 plus is tertiary uni. See, wait. 13 to 18 is and then 18 plus is tertiary. Yeah. Yeah. That's the same here. Yeah. We have a working sewage system! Yeah! Awesome! Now you can celebrate. Hell yeah, dude. You always gotta celebrate. Never forget. You talking about age? No. Everything is so complicated. I think it is in the next room. Okay. Wrong button. Wrong way. But good to hear, Estantia. Glad the person came in early. Now you can, like, move on with the rest of your day. I don't know about you, but it's always like, when you know that someone's supposed to come over to fix something, it's always like, okay, gotta wait for this. And you're, like, always trying to be attentive to the front door. But then as soon as it happens, you're like, get to relax. What the fuck are these monkeys doing? Oh, anyway, I don't know, man. Try and figure it out. I think I should only have to save, like, one more monkey, I think. Excuse me. I'm gonna save up for another 4k points. Hell yeah, dude. What you gonna save them for? Gonna get that doggo. Year 1 to 6. 5 to 10, 11. Primary school, year 7 to 11 is 11 to 12. 7 to 11. 13, 16. Secondary is 11 and 12, which is 16, 17, 18, 19. 6th form, and then it's uni. Colored are the Ori. I mean, I'm not playing Ori in the Blind Forest yet. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's just how I'm going to answer it. I want to play Ori in the Blind Forest. I think that's the first thing I'll play after I finish playing Zelda games. Or if I want to have a break from Zelda games and I'm like, you know what, guys? Play Ori in the Blind Forest. Shan't take us too long, surely. She says unconvincingly. I forgot all this money. Ugh. Hate this room. I'll take a moment to respond. Excuse me. I'm responding. Absolutely. Wait, did you have an orange t-shirt on when I came into stream? I swear you were wearing a jersey or something. I was. I did make a point of it, my dude. I was like, I'm wearing orange. Man, this is weird. Just because I don't usually wear orange. I do like orange though. Orange is like third best color, third or fourth. I'm gonna say third or fourth because I like silver and gold. Yeah, Doggo, you should get Dar into Calder. That's actually a good point. I should do that. Adara went. It's actually funny you say that because literally, Adara went back to Melbourne today, so now I'm all alone. It's okay though, because I'm a big strong girl. You don't need no Dar. I say that. Anyway. Oh my god, things! Hi, Con. Yes, I had my university jumper on. I wouldn't say that so outright if it wasn't for the fact it was plastered against my heckin' shirt for the entire time. Literally just huge writing. Get dark. Con! Gets me to cry. Did I get a key? I did get a key. Legendary. Have you seen there's a skip for this, which is absolutely mad, lads. Like, you have to, like, you target, but then you have to do like a jumping slash while it's like heckin' going, and so you do that to get onto the monkey platform, and then you do that to get onto the actual other side. It's honestly crazy, and I probably won't do it, but it exists. I'm gonna do this once to kind of. Oh god. Okay. Big strong girl. Shut up, Con! Josh, dang it. Oh no, now I have to go back over. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Yeah, that's not happening, Con. If that was- I know you're doing it just to prove a point. Because Adara's got work to do. Ugh. Alright. Josh, dang it. Dang. Huzzah! Okay, why you always give me money when I need hearts? Thank you. I need to make sure I go back into the other room as well, so I might do that first. Go get the boss key. Anyway. What else is going on? Yeah. I always forget, like, how much I did as a kid. You know, like, I've done athletics before, and I've done dancing, and I've done, you know, I've done softball, I've done badminton, I've done, like, a bunch of shit. And here I am playing video games. Not that I really care. Video games is the best thing to do. It literally do be like that, though, because, I don't know, like, I think, like, it's a very typical thing to be like, oh, and I think my parents probably thought a bit like this as well. It was always like, oh, go out and play video game. Oh, don't play video games. Go out and like have a life and socialize. But in my brain, it was like, if you socialize means that you interact with others, which means that you are more likely to succumb to peer pressure. And if you succumb to peer pressure, then that means you're more likely to do drugs and alcohol when you go out to parties. That's what my brain rationalized. So it's like, why would I want to leave the house? Why would I do that when I can play video games? The only peer pressure I will ever succumb to is the other day when I tried out dual blades, okay? Stuff dual blades. Anyway. I can't jump with dual blades, Con. I'm sorry. It's so funny how playing Insect Glaive is just like, and jumping and stuff, it's just so integral to like everything that I've done, everything that I do, that whenever I can't jump, it's just the heckin' weirdest. Damn, you know, watching my baby boy sleep. What? You have a kid? Just makes me appreciate how docile and gentle he is. Ooh. Like our neighbor has a, okay, I had a feeling it was a dog. I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, I was pretty sure it was a dog, but I needed the verification. Sorry. Neighbor has a Rottweiler and an Alsatian, which I'm pretty sure I've mentioned before. An Alsatian. Are you sure that's how you spell it? And I'm pretty fucking positive they condition to want to maul anyone that so much as makes eye contact with them. But damn, I think I did a good job raising this one. Fuck off. I fucking hate this guy. He has the weird— I don't know what this is. Can you put your— can you stop blocking? I'll leave. Goodbye. Ah. Can't touch me now. Anyway. With wire bugs, every weapon class can jump. Nah. It's all lies and slander. Wrong button. Alsatian. Alsatian. German Shepherd. I'm talking about a dog. I think of him as my child because he's that special. That's fair. I had a feeling I spelled it wrong. I still don't recognize the name, but I'll Google it. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Who's gonna notice? It's only one letter. They're both vowels. It's true. Actually, there's something else I need to do. I need to go back into— I have to go back again. It's for a heart piece. Do we care? Kind of care. Should have done it earlier. What's the time? Let's go back and get it. I'm just chilling. We're vibing. We're talking about dogs. Let me Google. Let me Google this dog breed. It's very important. Alsash. Oh, that's a good boy. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't understand some people with dogs. I just mean in the sense of that, like, I just feel like dogs should be made to be, like, sweet and loving. And then they always get the love they deserve. Heart pieces are my favorite part of the Zelda franchise. Really? I had no idea, Peter. Well, then we absolutely have to get it, because otherwise we would like be disappointing the part of your soul that's so excited about it. Alright, which room? It's the one up here. Okay. You don't have to be so rude about it. I'm not being rude. I'm gonna go get it. I don't understand. Alright. Oops. Get him! Get him! Come on! Get out of your hole, bitch! What I thought. Just this one. As I said, like, a lot of the hard pieces in this game I am fairly familiar with. There's probably a few that I don't know where they are. Or definitely a few that I can't be bothered getting. Whoa! Good job, mate. Good job for diving onto a platform. It's not safe. It's still so weird that I'm only on 3 hearts. And saying that everything does like a quarter of damage, so it's like, okay, sure. I'll deal with this. Ow. See, quarter of damage, no issues. Alright. Back we go. At least rolling in this game is easy. I wonder what they'll do in- actually, well, they do have stamina in other games. I definitely kind of wish that they could maybe get rid of stamina. At least, like, in a game like Breath of the Wild. Like, obviously, it gives more reason to have a horse. Admittedly. It does give reason to have a horse. But there's always that other aspect to it where it's like, what if you just didn't have it? Like, you could still have a, like, breathing and stuff and, like, swimming. Actually, you know what? That's what I want. That's what I want in Breath of the Wild too. I also want swimming. I want proper swimming. Just because if it's anything like Breath of the Wild 1, it's like, it makes sense to have a more cohesive, swimming stuff. So you have the Zora gear, you hack and chuck it on, and you can actually swim more articulately underwater and not have to worry about stamina or air. Or if you upgrade air. Sorry, Ozzy. Now my head's not in the center of the screen. What do you want from me? But I mean, he's got no aggressive personality to him whatsoever. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright then. See, that was the part that I was confused by. Okay, I'm sitting up properly. Are you proud of me, Dad? Yeetus burritos! Alright. Where's the fairy? There should be one of these should have a fairy. There we go. Get him! Scoop him! Got him. I love these fairies. These type of fairies are my favorite. I'm glad they're consistent in both this game and the other game. Anyway, let's do this. And even though he growls when he plays, it's pretty fucking obvious it's just play. I don't know, I like to think I connect with my animals different to other people do. Same. You ever just feel like you understand your dog completely? That's how I feel. Like, he'll look at me, and I'll just look at him and be like, oh, you hungry boy? And what, you want to play? Or is it time for walkies? Because it's got different mannerisms depending on what he wants. Yeah, no, I have that. I don't do it all the time. I simply join to correct posture. Do not call me that. Wait, Ozzy. I'm not supposed to call you Ozzy? Daya Baba! The more dramatic form of, whatever. Oh, Dad. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Oi, oi, oi! Have you seen that? Oh, okay. There is a YouTube clip from, like a YouTube, VidCon, from VidCon in Australia from a few years ago. And it's so funny because they did like a Q&A. There's a Q&A and there's, oh, that dude who does Crash Course. I've forgotten his name. Oh, shit. The dude that does Crash Course. He reads out a message that's literally like, can you say Aussie, Aussie, Aussie? And then the whole audience goes, oi, oi, oi! And like, it's so funny because he's like so confused, like because it's not like, obviously it's not something typically that other, like other countries and stuff would be aware of necessarily. That's so just like an integral part of being Australian. Yeah, no, calling a guy dad is kind of subjective. Oh, yeah, you're right. Are you proud of me, Mom? That was bad. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, tape 2. Amazing. Ah, fudge! It's gonna take a few tries. Come on, Nuggets. What? There we go. Oh. Poison? No? Oh no, he's gonna get me. I'm so scared. That's better. Okay. Nuggets. Here, have some bums. Come on. Taking me a while. Oh, nice. I didn't know I could do an ending blow on that. That was a lot quicker. Than slashing it. Good to know. Delicious. So cool. I love that effect. That's the coolest effect ever. Alright. Anyway. To war! I don't know why I'm saying to war. My hands are sweaty. Well done! That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. A shadow of fusedness. That's what the light power called dark power. You remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of the Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? Nope. There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you better do your best to find them, huh? Let's not waste any more time here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Honestly, I really like the idea of like a game, like, obviously like there's games that are made like to be like, hey, they don't swear. Like you either have a game that obviously has it normally integrated and a game that you like a game that just doesn't have any swearing. I always like the idea of having a game where it's like there's no swearing except for just 3 random points where it's just like, man, fuck this guy, and everyone's like, so it just sounds hilarious to me. Okay, I was away, but now I'm back. Welcome back, wolves! I vaguely heard about peer pressure, alcoholism, doggo, and Aussie, and oi. Okay, well, you heard everything that was important then. Yeah, no, and thanks to an ex-girlfriend, the word daddy will forever be ruined for me. Understandable. The news just gets weirder and weirder. That's not reporting dating can come back next week. Then reporting hookups and STDs can come back. Wait, what? Play more old games. Nah. I can't stand playing old games. What makes it worse is, do you know how common it is for guys at school to call each other daddy or other things as a joke? I can have a good understanding of it. And by a good understanding of it, I just mean like, Oh, give me a second. Let's put that there. I don't know, it just seems like a very memeable thing. Well, not memeable. I don't know. I feel like it's happened, is my point. I feel like I've probably... It just seems like a typical thing to do at the high school. Let's go with that. See, that's why my ex and I had a thing where I had her call me biological father. Okay. Like, more common than you'd think, and more common than I'd like. Okay. That's fair, man. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, if it's a joke, you can kind of just be like, whatever. Other times. That's why it was like, it's kind of funny if you call me mum, but then after a while, it's just sort of like, no. What the hell? Where are... Okay. Alright guys, you ready for the better part of this game? And by the better part, I mean I get an arrow. And bombs. Wait, do I get bombs? Yeah, I get bombs. No, the bombs is the part after this, I think. Are there bugs around here, actually? I might as well go get the bugs if I know where they are. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Remember when I listened to this over and over again? When I was playing, oh, Shadow of the Colossus, that's right. I just kept playing it for fun. Maybe the bugs aren't here yet. Here it is. Guys, come on. What are you doing? Excuse me, don't kill my bug. Okay, where's the bug? Where'd the bug go? Did you eat my bug? Excuse me. Where's my bug? Where's my bug? I don't know where my bug went. I could have killed it. I might have killed it. Hope not. Fuck. Oh, I guess it's gone now. Dang it. My bug dreams are coming to an end. Oh well, next time. It's to the point where it's like, bro, you've been dropping in my streams the last 3 months, just call me mommy. It's kind of weird, bro. And just to call me. I don't know. I'm like, it's one of those things where it's like the first time, maybe the first, second, third time is okay, and then you get to the fourth time and you're like, you know what? I changed my mind. It's not as funny anymore. It's funny in context. Saying it randomly, though. It's really overstepped when you dropped it on Mother's Day. Wait, but that's actually kind of funny, though. Okay, if Anakin got bothered, then fair enough. Yeah. I did that because we thought it was weird that people would call each other daddy in sexual contexts. Yeah. So, yeah, it's a mocking of, like, the way it was being said. Don't worry. I understood, Peter. No offense, Estania. I know you were just double checking. I'm bothered by somebody who definitely know about it. I always think it's funny when people say something like that. No, well, not funny. I just mean, like, it's always like one of those things where it's like, would I realize? Because it's also equally a thing where people just don't say anything. Like me. If I'm mad at you, you probably won't know it. Is that a bad thing? Technically. Am I ever going to talk about it? No. I'm going to be upset about it for 3 or 4 days, and then I'm gonna forget, and then I'll never try and think about it again. That's what I do. And then I might tell you that I do remember this thing happening like a while ago, but I'm over it, and the person will be like, yo, why didn't you tell me sooner? I'll be like, well, don't worry about it. It's all in the past now. Let's go. Anyway. It's sounding extremely familiar. What are you talking about? Goes and dies. It is sounding very familiar. Oh no. I was gonna say, I'm gonna just go this way. There is a wall. It's my worst trait. Right there. That's literally my worst trait. Insta-yawning. Nice. I'm all about those insta-yawns as well. I like how they have sense in this game, but it literally just leads you down the path you've already been on. It does not matter in the slightest. Where are we heading this way? No reason. Okay, what sounded familiar? I zoned out. I was saying that my, I have a bad habit of... rather than confronting, guys. Oh my god, my fairy. I was saying that I have my probably the worst thing that I do is I don't tell people that I'm upset with them. I just kind of like mull. What's the word? I'm trying to figure out the right word. I get upset about it. Unless it's my sister, obviously, because Adara's like nearby and she knows when something's up, and even if she doesn't know, I'm awkwardly quiet, and then I'm like, I don't want to be upset with you anymore, and she's like, why? What's happened? I did that to her last time. We were out at the shops, and I'm like, Adara, I'm sorry. And she's like, why? And I'm like, I've just been really upset with you because of this happening. And she was like, hey, you know, let's just sit and talk about it. We went out and had a coffee and just talked. Because we were out and about anyway. But I like to think that I'm slowly getting better at it, but I'm equally just sort of like, I don't know, like, I guess it's always like one of those things where it's like, rather than tell people so that they can grow and be a, you know, like a new person. Like, that's obviously the idea, right? You tell people when you're upset so that you can be like, hey, I wasn't happy when this happened, and I'm giving you an opportunity to grow and learn from that. But in my brain, it's usually like, oh, it's something small, like, it's just me being stupid. I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, well, I do worry about it, but like, why, like, I don't want to get upset with them and have like a confrontation just because I'm thinking this way. It probably sounds weird to hear out loud, but I get butterflies watching my doggo sleep. Absolutely, dude. Me. And then he wakes up and causes absolute destruction. Rusty doesn't do that. He just kind of, like, when he's sleeping and then he wakes up and he's kind of got that, like, half his face kind of, like, smushed in, and you're like, poor Rusty. Okay, so he's had this problem on the side of his mouth for the longest time, okay? Like it's all around, like, on both sides of his mouth, like, scabbing and stuff. And for the longest time, Dad just thought it was food, and I was like, Dad, no, that's, like, pus and scabbing. You need to, like, you need to talk to someone about this. Anyway, so, he finally went and saw a vet about it specifically. And they've shaved the side of his face, and he just kind of looks more sad with the side of his mouth shaved. I'm not a fan. Because I think he looks cuter with, like, all of the fruff on the front. But now he's just shaved, and he kind of looks sad. He kind of looks ashamed of it, because I feel like I've seen a lot of him the last couple of days with his, like, face against, like, the surface, sort of like, don't look at my chin, I'm not happy about it. Anyway, he's really cute, though. What's the time, anyway? 10:30. Cool. See, that's the thing I hate about myself. Like, I'm semi-quiet, but the worst part is that I either laugh off my feelings or keep them to myself and cry in quiet. Don't worry, dude. I think we all cry in quiet, but yeah. Same. Or don't cry at all and then pay for it down the line when all the emotions build up. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I usually just go cry to my sister. Even if I don't talk to the person specifically about it, I usually end up, like, talking one way or another. Oh no! Oh, nugget potatoes. I didn't make the circle big enough, okay. How do you guys do so much damage? I don't remember y'all doing so much damage. Excuse me, mister. Excuse me. Yeah, but I usually cry to someone about it, and then I just move on. But it's always so frustrating when it's small things, though, right? I don't know about you guys, but, like, sometimes it does literally just feel like a small thing. Like, it's, you know, they say a particular thing. I'm thinking of a very specific instance right now, and I haven't talked to the person about it yet, because again, like, my brain's just like, no, no, no. Why would I talk about my feelings related to this? Despite I feel like it's kind of being an asshole. But I'm not gonna talk about it, because why would I? But yeah, like, it literally is just small things. Like, it's the small way that, like, people talk about something or other. Over here. Yeah, so, like... Oh, good. What? There we go. Stays quiet. I don't know if you're saying that because you think it's you, but it's not you, dude. Right, where's... Oh yeah, that's right, I have to watch the cutscene. Alright. Should probably read this out. I feel like I did so much funny stuff for, like, Skyward Sword, and now this one I'm just like... Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. Real Australian. They gotta be hiding somewhere waiting for them helpless little prey to come out, then they'll feast. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. I remember dying, I was so confused about whether that was a boy or a girl. Oh yeah? I wonder if that monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her and the whole gang from town went to save her. And then what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 more monsters waiting. You connecting the dots, that means that if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! Great, you've made the kids upset. You're making them cry. Is that what you want to be doing right now? No. Plus, I've had cases where I've needed to vent, but vented to the wrong person and immediately gotten shut down or brushed off. It happens once or twice and not the greatest feeling. Yeah, you need to find the right person to vent to. Like, and in every single instance, there is a right person to vent to about it. That's the fascinating thing. There is a right and wrong way of doing it. You know, like, there's some things that I've talked to Monkey about. Admittedly, because Monkey always, like, when she's gone through stuff, she sometimes vents to me about it, or gets my opinion on the matter. And sometimes I'm... Sorry. I'm laughing at the game. Don't cry, Beth, it'll be okay. Error 404 will come and save us. That's reassuring. You all know that the hero we're all waiting for is error 404.exe has stopped working. They're like, who the fuck is this person? Why do they believe in this kid? I can feel it. I love that Colin is just, he believes so much. Love him. Anyway, what are we talking about? Yeah, like sometimes Da, sometimes Con, sometimes Monkey, sometimes someone else entirely, sometimes Dad. It's good talking to Dad about things sometimes. I mean, he's usually the type of person that kind of brushes me off a little bit, but like it depends. Again, like it depends on the context. Where's the stick? There's the stick. Yeah. I feel like with my dad, you have to speak in a very specific language in order to get the right response from him. Because obviously sometimes some things are just like, why don't you go get a job? Hi mom, how's it going? I can be.
Oh, Brittany.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom. What's happening? Toddler has a mind of calculator. Wait, calculative to Satan. I agree. Marlo is crazy. I don't know what's with him. Never trust him. Ow! Excuse me. Anakin, your mic is off! Don't worry, dude. Don't worry, I'm here now. Ow. If you see me looking up to this direction, okay? Like, I'm usually looking here, If I'm looking up like this, that means I'm looking at someone on the thing. That means I'm talking to fam. We dandy, don't worry. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in a second. Alright, what's happening? This is one of the reasons we don't share, because we are most likely gonna get prosecuted if it falls on the wrong ear. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like... This is also because I have really good friends and stuff like that. Take note. Obviously it depends on the person and stuff like that. But I feel like even if I do get caught out for saying something and someone's like, yo, I know you're talking about me, I think it just gives me an opportunity to be honest. I mean, it makes you feel kind of shitty, but it's also just kind of like, look, I'm gonna be upfront about how I feel now. Because I didn't know how to be upfront with my feelings. So... And like, obviously, and I'm not worried about that happening with the friends and family that I have, because I love them. Anyway. That's why I love Twitch. I know which streamers I can vent to and not be judged or ignored. And I love hearing about your problems. That's not what I should say. I like being here for you, okay? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way she's that energetic and happy over the topic at hand. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but yeah, like... I don't know, yeah, you talk to people. I like being around to help people out. Because, I think I was talking about this... Who was I talking about this the other day? It might have been on stream. I was talking on stream at one point, or talking at some point to someone about how, like, people never come to me for, like, with their issues. Like, school people. Like, people, when I attended school, no one really went to me to talk about their, like, serious issues and stuff. Because it was very much like, oh, it's Hannah, you know, like, we don't want to make her, like, hear about the sad things going on in our lives. And, like, honestly, that's fair. I mean, I had a pretty good school life, probably, because of it. But, you know, like, every single one of my friends were always dealing with all these other things, and I never really understood the full depth of it. Goodbye. Because I didn't have the chance to know and learn about it either. Anyway. But it is nice just, like, it's good being there for people. I mean, sometimes it's difficult because you don't know how to reply, and it depends on your language. Like, there's some things where, depending on the way that you talk, I will kind of shut conversation down. Do I walk out the- No, I think I just walk out the back, the way I came. But that's just, like, that's like, you know, language. Anyway. Yeah. I was talking to my mum about, we're supposed to be organizing another, church night for, like, people across the presbytery. Well, more than one presbytery, actually. And I haven't, organized, well, we haven't really organized anything because my mum's been super busy, I've been doing uni and had internship stuff, and it just hasn't been on the top of our minds. And the next night that we'd planned for, I think, was the 18th of May. And my mum was just saying, like, I had a call with like other people, and it was basically like, yeah, we're super busy too, let's postpone it till this date. And they were saying that they wanted to do, like, another trivia night, and I was like, okay, I could probably do another trivia night, because I did a trivia night, last time, and it was funny because it was a little bit of a, it felt like a little bit of a train crash, for me at least. I feel like I didn't do so well, but on the other hand, like, it's really easy for me to just kind of like be charismatic and kind of just joke around a bit. So that even if I am a bit awkward and I'm making mistakes and stuff, she can't, I could just be like, hey, you know, I'm learning, I'm sorry, you know, just kind of be awkward. What is this? Okay. Actually, I had to hit it. So that even if I don't have everything perfect, you know, you can kind of play it off the best that you can. My charisma's high enough to do that. You could still be you. Yeah, exactly. And doing streaming and stuff really helps with that kind of mindset a lot as well, because it's kind of like, you know, like if I did do a trivia night, I'd be like, okay, I'm sorry, this is not working. You know, like, I think it's like a part of like almost streaming is being very apologetic and not always things going according to plan, and that's okay. Mistakes happen. Alright, where's the fire? Time to set this shit alight. Element, not the best habit. Oh. Okay, long paragraph. I can do this. It's kind of funny. At school, we have counselor school therapists that either our parents arrange us to see, or we can make our own appointments with them and basically have a therapy session or two. Okay. We had, sorry, like, this is just my kind of side point. We had, what did we have? What? I think we had counselors. We had counselors. And it was really frustrating because if you could, like, so we had like a counselor, school counselor, and a chaplain. And obviously you don't, like, the people who are religious go to a chaplain. If you're not religious, you don't go to a chaplain. I mean, you probably can if you want, but people don't typically do that. Do I need to go in here? Yes. Ow. But it was always one of those things where it was like, you couldn't, like, they were always busy. One way or another, they were always busy. They were either always busy, or they didn't, they weren't at school because they were only, like, part-time. So they would only, like, work Thursday, Friday, maybe Monday or something, and then they wouldn't work any other time. Which is kind of disappointing because it's such, like, an essential service for, like, kids, and I feel like I know, like, just, like, personally, I would know a lot of kids who would probably need to go talk to someone about stuff, and they just wouldn't have the time. Anyway. My parents had arranged for me to see them 2 or 3 times in the past 5 years of being at high school, but I found that I basically just lied to them to make them and everyone else happy and then deal with things on my own, which usually means just putting my feelings aside until they blow up in my face, which I'll admit, not the best habit. You did have them though, that's true. It's better than not having them there at all. Yeah. No, I don't know, like, I always feel like, but I also feel like the counselors and stuff, and, like, chaplains, it's weird because you'd never feel like they're 100%, it's not that they're not trained, but you don't have enough time to properly give them all your feelings. And, like, and Anakin, I kind of don't blame you for that, because I think there's a very big difference between, like, pause for a real quick second. There's a big difference between planning an hour session, let's say, like, you know, and going to a therapist and being like, okay, I have an hour with you, let's try and unload as much as I can emotionally. for you to understand where I'm coming from so you can diagnose me properly and stuff. There's very much like that sort of category. But if you're at school and your parents are the one that book you in, you don't want to get all emotional on this person who you might see from day to day. Like, a therapist usually is like, you see them once. When you see them, you can be as emotional or unemotional as you want, but they're there ultimately in the end to hopefully help you get a medication or whatever. Like, it's more personal, and like, you're doing it yourself and stuff like that. But if you have a parent do it to a school person who, you know, like you don't want to do that. You don't, like, I mean, it's admittedly it's not healthy, but on the other hand, like, depending on how comfortable you are with the person or not, like, you don't want to be there. It's like that whole thing where it's like, you know, people are just not comfortable with talking to people they're not familiar with. Anyway. Okay. Do it. I don't have time to truly connect. Yeah. This. And also the lingering fear that the counselor might report back to the parents and teachers. And that's always an issue. And it's so frustrating to me. Like, you know, like there would be like some people would literally like that happened to a friend. I don't know, it wasn't the counselor, but obviously like it was one of those things where like my friend would come in and she would be late to school. She wouldn't be in her school uniform because she's had shit going on at home and whatever. And she would and you know, and the heckin' fucking, sorry, really hate him. The vice principal would be like, excuse me, why aren't you in your thing? I want you in my office. And she'd be like, whoa. And she would be like, no, I'm waiting for the counselor. I want to go talk to the counselor. And he'd be like, no, go to my office. Like, you have this other stuff going on. And she's like, what the fuck? Like, the counselor was actually someone she trusted, but because fucking asshole of a shit ass would, sorry, vice principal would just butt in on her business and just be like, excuse me. Hate him. And then there was like this other issue with like another person, or another one of my friends, who I think like she's like, her family has lived, like her mum went to that school, so some of the teachers know her mum, and whenever she did anything it was always like, oh, I'll tell you mum. It's just like, it's not on. Fuck off. Anyway. Getting heated. There's a few things that actually happened that were so annoying. Like, I remember this one instance, I think it was, I want to say it was me and Ruby. I'm not 100, I can't quite remember, it might have been someone else. But like, I was in the hallway, we were walking from one place to another in between class. I think we might have gone to the toilet, maybe we were heading back to class, I don't know what we were doing. But, again, same vice principal came up, says nothing to me. Nothing. Nothing to me. He turns right to Ruby, I'm pretty sure it was Ruby, it might have been someone else. And was like, oh, what are you doing out of class? Like, he's speaking specifically to her. He doesn't pay any attention to me because my parents talk. My parents trust me. And he knows that if he said anything against me, I would go to my parents probably in tears and I would speak up against it, and, you know, like, because I had that trust with my parents. But he would go deliberately to talk to the person who doesn't have that support system, who doesn't have those people who, like, you know, who would stand up for her and whatever. And it's just like, don't fucking kill them. Sorry. Anyway, so long story short, I hate that teacher. I'm glad he was never my teacher. But yeah, but I've had, like, other teachers, like, God bless Mr. Craig. Guys, stop hitting me. Ah! Okay. I had the most amazing media teacher though, because he was golden. He was perfect. Mr. Craig, he was a godsend, because he understood Lily. Okay, sorry, I wasn't supposed to be saying names, but he understood my friend, okay? He was like, you know, if Lily turned up to class late, that was all right. If she needed if she wanted to go to the teacher's office and get a coffee, he would let her do that. Like, he was so understanding, and it's just, oh, he was so good. Like, and you know, he would be lenient depending on how we were going for the day and whatever. Like, he understood. Oh, it's down here. Fuck. Anyway. Not a lot of things happened. I like to say that not a lot of things happened that I knew of, but the things that I did know of, god dang it. Fucking mad, bro. Anyway. Camaraderie? Camaraderie. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Anything else? Okay. No more fire. I hope not. I don't want to die. Ugh. Come on. Up on the thing. I will read chat in a second. Sorry. Small rant. Guy needs to get fired. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what even happened to him. He kept trying to go for principal for the longest time. And then luckily we got someone else as principal, but he was still vice principal, and our main principal was too busy trying to like do all the planning for fixing up the school, so he was technically still, so the vice principal was still the main one kind of talking to people. What? Sorry. I think he eventually left to to be a principal of a different place. But gosh dang it. Anyway, I was never able to fully confide in them because, well, the first time I set up with council was also the first meeting them, and then the other times were all different counselors. Really? That's even more inconvenient and annoying. Okay. It also didn't help that each time I was seeing a counselor was for stuff that you just don't talk about. Yeah. Let alone with different people than the previous session. Because even though the first counselor I saw passed on the information to the second, there wasn't any establishment of like, yeah, like having that kind of like, I know you, you can understand from like the person's tone and stuff that you can trust them. Like have that kind of building up of being like, I know you, I know that you won't say anything to other people. Because that's really important. Like the first thing you need to be doing with like any therapist is like making sure that you're on the same ground. And you can report information to a new person and whatever, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you have that same basis. And if you keep changing counselors, it just makes you lose faith. Like, how are you supposed to have faith in a system where if there's people constantly changing, then what's the point of bothering? Like, because it's difficult, because every single time is a new emotional process you have to go through to go through like trusting someone. Anyway. Also, I think camaraderie. Is that what you mean? Unless it was different spellings. Is camaraderie, not camaraderie. I think. But don't we say comrades? Comrades. Error. I've never seen anyone look so happy at seeing an error. Sorry. God help the kids under that guy. I hope he's fired. I don't know. It's always so frustrating though, because obviously like, when it's the vice principal or something like that, how do you even talk to anyone about it? How do you ever, like, it's just, right. I didn't feel like I was at home, which made counseling very difficult and essentially a waste of time. Yeah, absolutely. Is my daughter Luda? Sorry, I was reacting to this. No. I think, and it's also like, even like, especially like if you say like puberty, you're constantly changing and stuff like that. Your needs and what the therapist that you need also changes equally as much with your mentality. Like I know I feel like I keep talking too much about people I know. I'm just gonna keep going because I've already got my foot in it. So, like Adara, she had like a particular therapist and that was going well, but it's gotten to a point where she's like, I need a new one. Like, even if he does have like a good understanding of her and whatever, it's obviously, it always reaches a point where you do need someone else. But it is about having that like base understanding of like somebody, but also feeling free enough to be like, hey, thank you for everything you've done. Could you send my information to a different thing because I have a different sort of issue that I need to talk to a different sort of professional about. Well, at least someone who's more trained in those different areas, you know, like LGBT and stuff. It was actually kind of funny. Well, not funny. So I've done mental health training. Fun story. And my mum's doing one currently. She's doing a mental health first aid. And, you know, she had to do like a little pre-quiz to be like, how much do you know, sort of thing. And I was sitting there and I was like, yes, no, no, yes. I was like looking over her shoulder and kind of doing it alongside her. Which was nice. But it was interesting because obviously, like, in my brain, it was like, oh yeah, that's obvious. When, you know, I've done psychology in high school. Do I get bombs? Do I get bombs now or later? I think I get bombs later. Pardon, I think it's iron boots first. Where, like, I've done psychology in high school, and in high school there was a segment that was on anxiety and depression, or any sort of mental health. There's a bunch of different stuff that you learn. I could probably get my sister's year 12 book just to verify. As well as like the mental health training and like seeing some stuff. Like I've worked with like headspace people and stuff as well. That like the knowledge seems really normal for me when it's not normal for other people. Oh, what I need. I say I might as well face the truth that I'm just too long in the tooth. Is this a rhyme? Or I'm OAP and weak need, but I have not yet quite gone to seed. Sorry, I'm doing a shit ass at reading right now. I may be over the hill. I probably needed commas. That's probably what I need. I may be over the hill now that I have retired, fading away, but I'm not yet expired. Clapped out, run out, too old to save 1 foot in the grave. Okay, that last part started sounding familiar. Bo. Why is his name Bo anyway? I feel like they don't say his name at all. And then this guy is just like, yeah, you know the mayor of your town, Bo? And you're like, why didn't I know that? Oh yeah, the horse! Horse time! Oh, my back. Ugh. Catch the horse! Damn it! .exe. Very sexy, get it? Because it's exe. Anyway. Right, horse time. Ah! What? I thought I had that. Run, 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 run. Here we go. Easy. I remember this being really difficult the first time Adara and I did this. 1 foot in the grave, British sitcom. What? Oh, hi. Not too shabby. You're a real wrangler in these parts, eh, mate? I don't know why I said it like that. Do I get my health recovered if I'm standing on the horse? No. Okay, give me a second. I remember watching every episode, although I don't actually remember every episode. Oh, Adara and I have decided to go back and watch Get Smart. Because, like, so Adara and I used to watch, like, a lot of those old-timey TV shows that we watched as a kid. So, Allo Allo, Hogan's Heroes, Get Smart. Like, it got to a point where we basically memorized, like, everything that happened. So, I remember Adara and I, when we were, I want to say, like, Adara must have been 13, I was 11. And I was like, I think we just made the decision to not watch Get Smart for the longest time. So we just didn't. 10 years later, we're like, you know what? I don't remember much at all. Though the one thing we are realizing is that it's very racist. Or at least it's very stereotypically racist. Is that... I don't know. I don't know if stereotypes count as racist or not anymore, but it's definitely one of those things where, like, so far, we're like, I want to say like 6 episodes in, and each of the enemies have been a different type of race. So there's been, like, Indians, there's been Chinese, there's been, or Chinese or Japanese, one of the two, I can't remember which one it was specifically. Maybe it might have been both overall, I know. I'm waiting for Siegfried, because Siegfried's the best, let's face it. So it's kind of funny and slightly awkward just watching it. Get Smart, fuck yes, 10 years later, damn, you really did miss it by that much. Oh, dude, it's been a while. But it's also good because obviously that means Adara and I, like, we're sitting and I'm actually like, you know what, I don't remember what happens here. And then, like, sometimes there's that small moments where it's like, oh, wait, I think I remember this? Again, we're only like 6 episodes into the whole season of it. Kind of like the same thing with The Nanny. Like, I remember watching The Nanny when I was really, really young. And, God bless The Nanny, and The Nanny's fantastic. I'm still in the process of rewatching it. I'm like, I think I'm into season 3 or something. I've just been watching it slowly over the course of the last year or so. Year and a half. And that's been really good because obviously I don't remember everything about it, and there's so many innuendos. Honestly, the best thing in the world is watching something as a kid, like Hogan's Heroes, like The Nanny and stuff like that, and then coming back as an adult and being like, what? They said that? It's so great. So that's my favorite part about The Nanny, because God, there's so many things. Like Fran and Mr. Sheffield, they flirt so much, and he, like, very obviously, like, stares at her butt at some points, and just, oh, it's, dreams, I tell you. What Mel Brooks did before he made movies. Wait, yeah, stereotypes are often racist stereotypes, okay. Never heard of Get Smart. Get Smart is... Have you watched them? I guess you haven't heard of it, so you wouldn't have watched the movie. So there's Don Adams. It's basically like, he's Agent 86. And he's kind of stupid, the typical kind of chill white guy. And then he has this really smart female sidekick. And this is another thing. It's slightly... I want to say it's slightly... It's kind of sexist. In the sense of that, like, 99 always knows the right thing to do, and she'll say stuff, and sometimes he's like, good thinking, Agent 99, and then other times he's like, hold on, I want to do this, and then he says exactly what she said, and she's like, wow, good idea, Agent 86, and it's one of those things where it's like, you just fucking took her glory. And also she's very obviously, like, femaleness, and she like, from the first episode, there's this, or first or second episode, they've got this kind of setting up of, like, she's jealous, she you know, she likes the main character, but she doesn't say anything, and she's, like, kind of getting jealous at the other females, and there's, like, catfighting where the female always has to fight the female, and it's just, like, it doesn't translate well in the long run. Yeah, it's fun to watch, but there's a few of those definitely, like, going back as an adult and being like, probably didn't age that well. Like, even Hogan's Heroes and Allo Allo, I still feel like they age really, really well. Something like Get Smart, not as much. In saying that, Agent 99, she's still a fantastic, like, strong, independent woman. But they definitely make her out to be a very specific way as well. Anyway. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was going to go into a quote. Hello, hello, this is Night Talk. Can you hear me? Dad's Army, Hogan's Heroes, open all hours, last of the summer wine. Are you being served? Are you being served? Are you being served? What is that about? That sounds familiar. It's been a while. Thank God you're here. I love Thank God you're here. Waiting on God, Get Smart, Happy Days, Father Ted, Ain't Half Hot Mum. What? Mikhail's Navy, One Foot in the Grave, and To the Manor Born. Yep, every one of them, seen every episode at least twice though. You're nice. Is a product of its time. Yes, because like Adara and I looked it up when it was made. It was made back in the maybe between 1965 and 1970. So that was interesting, which is actually the exact same amount of time that the Hogan's Heroes was made. So there's a lot of like actors crossing over between the two, which is pretty cool. What's your favorite product? What's your favorite product of its time? Nintendo 64. Done. Easy. Captain Peacock, that's all I need to say. Captain Peacock. It just makes me think of Mrs. Peacock from Pluto. Nova Lower Low, Dad's Army, the open all hours, Last of the Summer Winds, Father's Ties, and One Foot in the Grave, but I haven't watched most of them. I highly recommend a Lower Low. Even if it's not exactly convenient to watch it. I really do recommend it. It's pretty funny. Haven't heard of porridge? No. Unless you're talking about the eating stuff. Porridge is delicious. Except I literally eat my porridge with thousands of calories of sugar. Because I can't eat a bite... I can't eat porridge without it being at least somewhat sugary. So rather than mix it all in, I shovel like a little bit of sugar on each layer. I know I'm obsessing about broccoli. It's, sorry, porridge. Why did I say broccoli? Ah, wrong way. Ah! Oh no! How do I dodge again? Ah! Can you please let go for a second, mate? Ow! Fuck! You're gonna beat me! No! I'm gonna slap you, bitch! Porridge. But yeah, so I have my porridge with a lot of sugar. Anyway, moving on. Watery congee. What is congee? I've seen a lot of people mention congee recently. I say a lot of people. I was reading the source material for Modal Zushi, and they kept mentioning congee, and I was very confused. Their hair is just fringes. Anyway. Porridge has Ronnie Barker and is set in a prison, okay? Brent and I were talking about the other day about how PBS has imported Still Open All Hours here. Oh, wait, what? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I've seen like a couple episodes of it. I don't ever recall the original. Kanji is the Chinese equivalent. Oh, okay. Everything makes sense now. Give me a sec. Let me get my heckin' sticky notes. Write this down. So porridge. Porridge, I'm just gonna say TV show. Feels so actively unhip, it's amazing. Okay, Still Open All Hours. Is more flavor burst, I would say. Well, that's good at least. So it's me pouring a bunch of sugar into my... Yeah, into my... Ah, what? How do I dodge? How do I dodge like you do? I'm gonna just slap you, bitch. Ah, shit. Get him! Oh, fuck! Maybe it's B. Ah, shit! I have to win this. Oh, God. Oh, I got it there. I don't know how. Just... Oh, okay, it's A. A is down. Okay. There we go. Got it. Alright, we're good. I did like Porridge, but I'm not sure how it aged. She told me I had her condolences. What? Who's she in this context, Peter? But it's a lot of snarking at the system. Oh, okay. It's definitely interesting, like, if you go back and, like, watch something and be like, is this actually good? You know, like, my dad always likes the fact that with something like Hogan's Heroes and Low, it doesn't have swearing. It doesn't need swearing. Because, or even, like, even Get Smart. Like, watching, like, some of the scenes in it, like, we just watched the Invisible Man one. Like, there's these whole segments where they don't have to say a word. There's no need to talk at all. It's the actions that speak for it. Kind of like Mr. Bean. It's really good how, like, the actions kind of speak for how funny something is. And that's something that TV shows do less and less because it needs context or they need something to be said or something. But there was just something like Get Smart, like the I think it was the Invisible Man one. There was one where, you know, he has a bunch of keys attached to his hip and he struggles to, you know, he puts the key into the door and then, you know, he walks through the door and then he kind of gets like snagged by the door because the key's still stuck in it. And then he takes it out and then, he goes to check a drawer and he goes around and he's like, why isn't it opening? Okay, let me open it. Gets his keys attached to his hip, he goes in, he plugs it in, he drags it out, gets what he needs, and then the phone starts ringing. And he's like, oh, and then he's like attached, he can't like disengage the key from the lock. And so he drags out the entire desk and walks over to like get the phone with it attached to him. It's just like, you know, you don't need anything to go along with that. It's just funny. It's pretty good. Okay, that's doors, that's a window. Speaking of desks, I have a very nice desk. Like, do you want low class being little shits and shenanigans? Then you're good. Okay. Color me intrigued. I'm gonna have a look. So I'm guessing you're still talking about the Porridge one, right? Okay. I'll have a look. See if I can watch it somewhere. Do you know of MASH? MASH is very good. Or slapstick physical humor. Does MASH do that? I'm trying to think. I think of a specific instance where they do something like that. But yeah, dude, I've watched all of MASH. Actually, have I? I know I have at least seen the end and, like, I might be missing 1 or 2 episodes in there, for all I know. But yeah, I've watched all of it. I'm gonna say I've watched all of it, but for all I know, maybe I missed an episode or 2 because, you know, like, you come into the room at the wrong time and the parents are already halfway through an episode or something. I've seen you pog out over Hannah talking about MASH here. Have we talked about MASH before? I need to stop reading chat and driving a horse. Look at my little fairy, it's blue. Look at it go. This is Navi, and we never see Navi again. I definitely get confused by that. It seems to imply that there should have been Navi in this, but just a pointer. Yeah, I know of what, but have not seen. You haven't seen MASH, dude. It's pretty good. It's very critically acclaimed. Is that what people say? It's very good in the sense of like tragedy and humor. It has amazing humor, and then there's those some episodes that are heartbreaking because, you know, so MASH is stands for a Mobile Army Surgical Hospital. It's like a hospital in the war. So, you know, it sometimes is about the doctors. They're all doctors and nurses and stuff. Sometimes it is about them trying to like get through life, or maybe they're really bored. But then, you know, obviously like a chopper comes in, they're having to deal with like trying to like put people back together and stuff. It's really fantastic, really. Oh yeah, that's what led me to this, sending you to the list. Yes! Yes, you're right, that did happen. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. How long has it been? It's almost 4 hours. Here he comes! I remember one episode of one of the early seasons, Hawkeye and McIntyre fucking helicopter the general's desk out of his office for a Korean sales and supply contacts of theirs. I don't remember that episode. That's funny. She's dead. Wow, look at this legend. No! I want to be tread on by the thing. I like to be stepped on. What? Why did I say that's a kid? I shouldn't say something like that. I'm sorry. I mean, oh no, I'm dead. Not really. There you go. Classic PBG comments. Anyway, I don't remember what they got for it. I think they got, like, a pack of CDs out of it or something. I have to admit, there's a lot of, like, episodes, though, where I'm like, makes me mad, bro. Just some of them, because, like, they're either super sad, or like the Long John's one. I'm thinking specifically Long John's. Because there's a Long John's one where it's like, they rightfully, I mean, I know they're trading them around and stuff like that, but it does feel like, you know, like, they rightfully belong to Hawkeye. He deserves them. Never had a problem with the Long John's one. I still keep the Figure A and Figure B lecture clear in my heart. I know what you're talking about. They have like a sex ed lesson, right? I can't quite remember how the whole thing goes, but yeah. Oh, and like Radar would like sit and like be studiously writing it down because obviously he has no idea about any of the stuff. Sex ed lesson, yeah. And I think it must be is it Frank? Not Frank. Forgotten his name. The first colonel that they have. The first colonel that they have, is like so awkward while doing it. I've almost got him. I need like 2. I think I need like 1 more piece. 1 piece! There we go. That was going so well if I just gotten that final hit. Dude, on the board! Leave the kid alone! Yeah! Fight me, bitch! I really like these fights. I mean, they're kind of lame, but I don't know, they're pretty cool. I like it better I like the second time around though. Second time around is better because it's quicker. Because you can use the arrows and shoot him in the face. While this one's kind of like you have to dodge it specifically. You need to make sure you're swerving left and right. Alright, let's go, man. Come at me, bro. Okay, roll. Henry Blake, yes. Henry something. Alright, let's go this way. Ugh! And I missed. Good job. Okay, that's once. Around, horse. Alright. Speed. Speed. Oh! Disappointment. Oh. Yeah, so this one's a little bit more fickle, but once you have the bow and you do it like a second time, he has like shields in either arm and he's like, you can't hit me, and then you shoot him straight in the face. It's the best. Oh. I'm dead. Long live Link! Honestly, this guy just wants a good epic battle. He does! Oh no! I just realized I was smiling to myself because I'm looking forward to watching that 6th Harry Potter next week. It's just me. I'm just like sitting here in the middle of this fight and my brain's like, yeah, 6th Harry Potter. I love the credits of that one. Sorry, I just realized like, here I am doing this and then I'm just like smiling, just smirking, just like, yeah. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, you got the whole transcript, my dude. Did you submit it twice? Oh god! Okay. Guys, shh, it's fine. A man and a figure woman is the most sublime expression of a romantic love. However, only in the institution of marriage is it recommended that this expression take place. Oh god, I'm gonna die. It's okay, I've got milk. Come on. Maybe if I shoot him in the face. Okay. This is ridiculous. How do you like hit him the right way and I don't know what it is? Ugh! Because obviously like the front of the boar turns around to kind of face me better. So the front part is actually like turning around. And so I can't hit the side of him. I don't usually struggle this much at this fight. If I die, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself. Generously copied from the IMBD. Oh, okay. Ugh, got him! Okay. And what happens in the event that figure A is attracted to figure B and wants to get married, but figure A is already married to, say, figure C, and figure B is engaged to figure D, but figure A can't keep his hands on figure B because she's got such a great figure? And we're like, well, according to the army, he's gotta forget her. That figures. It's nice. Yeah. That sounds about right. Error. Is everyone okay? Oh no. Robot voice. The best I can do of a robot voice, at least. Error. Trying his best. I still feel like I should have done it lowercase. Good. Beth, I am sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad? How can I be mad at you, you hunk of a guy? You know what? I always think of Marlo, like Marlo, that middle kid, the other kid, and the other girl as all being related, but I'm pretty sure Beth isn't related to any of these guys. Like, it's just Beth is the single kid. I understand what my father meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Error 404. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. As a robot, now that I have this calibrated within my system, I will now take over the Earth. By being this will prove that I am brave. Error 404, you saved me, didn't you? No, I'm holding you for no fucking reason whatsoever. You can do anything. I believe in you. I believe in cake. You can do something to help Gorons in the mine too, can't you? Error 404. Eat. Excellent. Then I can pass out accordingly. Shutting down. Restarting at 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%. Alright, let me take this small robot and plug him into the charger. Anyway, I think that at the point where Radar starts his innocence but very adorable questioning, yeah. When I played this game, I killed the kids. I can't kill the kids. Why does this kid care about the Gorons? Well, okay, so actually, you know what? That's a really good question now that I'm thinking about it. I was going to say that the reason they care is because, like, so this town, in this particular version of Kakariko, they're supposed to be having a bunch of Gorons around town. Like, it's a part of, like, the whole town is that it is humans and, like, Gorons, like, working together to, like, sell stuff to each other and whatever. So in this particular instance, I imagine that these kids, where is he? These kids, they've heard about how the Gorons are having an issue. Like, the Gorons had this whole issue, and they've refused to come down from the thing, so that means the town itself is suffering from it. So of course you want to, like, go and help people out. Realize I don't have this equipped. So, you know, he wants to help them. I had this awesome dream the other day where my siblings and I did what was supposed to be a mind meld, but it wasn't working for me. Okay, sure. And we were doing it by mushing our heads together, and I was in the middle, so not only was I supposed to be the hub, I also couldn't even hear anything because my ears were blocked. That doesn't sound good. Time for the rolling adventures of 2021. Saying 2021 still feels so weird. Yeet, bitch! Bye! Mad bro. Get the heart, get the heart, get the heart! Be another one coming here. My Bruder! Yeet! Yeet! There you go. Yeet! Nice. Bye! Alright, cool. First section done. Actually, I don't think there is any more after this one. I could be... Yeah, no, I don't think there is. Because this area is, like, way too wonky for it, I guess. Damn it. I was doing so well at dodging. Ow. Bitch. Throwing armadillos. They're not I mean, I guess they're kind of armadillos, aren't they? Never thought of it that way. Yo, that's that strong lad that keeps tossing our friends off. Yeah, we're gonna go toss him off too. Go tell the elder. Definitely what they say. I guess they are kind of armadillos. I never thought of them as armadillos. I think of them as just rocks. Do armadillos actually roll everywhere? I don't know if they actually do or not. It's just a question. They can be trolls. I guess they are kind of trollish. Troll armadillo. Well, that looked dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? Alright. How do I use my... Okay. Let's just say that it worked. I don't know if it did or not. Ah! Hey, look, it worked. Legendary. Actually, wait, I don't think I have to go this way. Never mind, give me a second. They're not armadillos. Don't really roll, but no. Armadillos don't roll? I've been lied to my entire life. But the armadillo in Donkey Kong 64! Are you sure? How am I supposed to do this? I don't know how to use my shield in this game. Yes, hedgehogs don't roll either, same principle. Why not? It looks like so much fun! Heart! 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 Fudge nugget! Disappointment. Oh well. I think there's only 2 for this section. Yeah, we good. Borda. Amazing. That's how stonk I am. Ow. Excuse me. Nice. Alright. We always want to make sure we walk in here with boots on. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they don't roll. It's pretty difficult, but I'm kind of disappointed, man. Like, I don't know, they always make them roll in video games. Told you I'd make it. Good job, man. I was just wondering if I was going to, like, keep playing or not, to be honest. Because theoretically, I could end here. Or I could do the, the temple, which, temple I might be able to do. Is this young one such an oh no, why did I do an old woman? Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I'm the littlest of brothers. Ha ha ha. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Goron. I don't have the name Goron in my name. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darb as our tribal patriarch. Where are all the females, you say? We eat them. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. Oh ho ho ho. Racism. However, I do not like you. The mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed unless they tickle my belly. I like my belly tickled. Intensive staring. Big smiles all around. I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, small boy? Anyway, Garen's a single gender, I believe. How do they fuck? How do they multiply? Do they eat rocks and then they eventually fart out a baby? That sounds weird. I don't know. Do they put a bunch of boulders together and then it kind of just turns alive? Like, do they build their babies? I could help you. The dungeon is still in my memory. Dude, I don't... For the I know this game, okay? You don't need to backseat unless I'm being really stupid and I can't remember how to do something. I don't need help. Oh god! Slap that bitch. No! Slap him. No! No! Okay, that's it. That's it. Fuck. Anyway. Oh, don't be so straightforward, Hannah. Oh, I'm sorry. You know this game, but yet you get stuck in City in the Sky. I don't get stuck in City in the Sky. I just hate City in the Sky. I don't get stuck in it. I don't want to do it. When I played this game off stream, like, you need to understand that when I play games on stream, I finish them for the most part. I usually finish them. There's a few there that I don't. And when I play games, usually in the past, in my spare time, I get up to Temple of Time, and I finish Temple of Time, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm bored of this game. I'm gonna play Skyward Sword again. Like, it's not that I don't remember. It's not that I get stuck. I mean, admittedly, City in the Sky is kind of difficult. Got him. Ah, fuck! Yeah! Okay, that was an accident, but I'll take it. Hehe, get him. Alright. Dude, you play this game by moving the controller? What? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be reading that. Oh well. You have seen it, I would bet, the mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all full of us elders and darbers, our patriarch went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He went all weird and cool, and now he's kind of edgy. And he has these really cool glowing red eyes. I mean, it was kind of hot. We began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruption grew even more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain, and I mean deep. It all grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this in favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Go see his beautiful eyes and take some photos and send them back to me. I'd really appreciate it. Put them up in my den. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gorkora, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. Hey. You two, let the young warrior pass. They were like, okay, bro. Nice. Anyway, which Game Maker's Toolkit video on Twilight Princess? What does that mean? I was going to respond, but now I can't hear myself think. Sorry. Sometimes my voice does that. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back. Hopefully nothing will attack me as I'm standing in this- Actually, no, it shouldn't. Anyway. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go pee. Alright. We're gonna try to get this done. Because I want to go to bed at least, like, I want to finish stream at least before 12:30. Because I want to do stuff post-stream. So... I'm gonna keep doing this. Because Scarce just arrived, so might as well do something. We'll see how far I get in, like, 10-20 minutes. I can't remember how long it takes to do all of this stuff. Because there's a lot of like cutscenes and like small things like this. And how the fuck is it 10 to 3? Estantia, it means that you're enjoying my stream so much that you are that time has gone by really quickly, and now you're almost at the end of your workday. That's my excuse. Passage of Time. Game Maker's Toolkit was a mini-series called Boss Keys and analyzing the dungeon designs of the Legend of Zelda games. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, I want to go this way. Yeah, we'll see how far I get. I want to say that it won't take too long, but I'm thinking about all, like, there's so many, like in comparison to Skyward Sword, ow. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make that now. Oh, I could have made it. Oh well. We'll do it again. The Skyward Sword, like, I remember each room very specifically, and, like, the order of it and stuff like that. Well, this... Well, at the moment, my brain's like, oh my god, there's so many rooms I have to go in and out of. He also analyzes general game design. That's pretty cool. I thought Gar Mayans was quite long. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. It is pretty long. Like, I want to say it's 40 minutes. Could be closer to 50. We'll see how I go. Like sneaking up the bit on the middle, and the magnetic field, and stomping around entire ceilings. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for the key, guys. Thank you for taking care of it. I really appreciate it. Speedrun, Elden. I mean, that's like another thing in this game. There's a lot of waiting, like these little platforms and stuff. Gotta wait till the magnetic field goes to the place that you want it to, and da-da-da-da-dee-da. Ah yes, the Crocogekagon. I love the Crocogekagon. He's my best. He's the best boy. Oh god. That was close. What? I did not slide that far. Oh, okay. Best boy, best wolf boy. Absolutely. Hi, Dan. Good morning. I guess I have to jump to here, then to here. Roll for my life. Right. Good morning. Bro, what the fuck? It's like 2 AM here. Yeah, go to bed, Anakin. I just looked at the clock. Oh god, dude. I'm sorry, dude. We've been having good talks. Even if they're slightly emotional, they've been pretty good. See, not just me. Okay, Anakin. Anakin, take care. Sleep well. Oof. Is in morning and cool. Wait. Is morning in Cali? Is that what you mean? We're just sending Anakin to bed. He hasn't even said goodnight yet. We're like, goodnight. How am I? I'm pretty good. The first dungeon map I've picked up. I say that I've only done 2 things. Anyway, yeah, it's been pretty chill. What have I been doing? Working. I've been doing a bunch of drawing recently, which has been nice. I don't usually sit down and do a lot of drawing, so it's been good, like, both yesterday and today, just actually being like, you know what, I'm gonna do some drawing. That's weird looking physics right there. Second, you picked up the map and forest. No, I didn't pick up the map and forest. Or did I? Maybe I did. You know what? Actually, I think you're right. I did pick up the map. Whoops. There's a few things like dungeon maps I'm usually like, fuck it, I don't need it. Okay, not that way. Hey, who said I was leaving? JK, I think I do need to sleep. Okay, dude, we're speaking from a place of love and care that we believe that it would be best for your health that you fall asleep. Yeah? Is that how you say sentences? I'm going the wrong way. Cali, California. Okay. It looked like coal from where I was looking, and I was like, huh? Anakin, sleep well. Take care. I think if I wanted to say like good luck, but I didn't know of anything that you need to say good luck for. Have fun. Just have fun with life, okay? And I'll see you whenever I next see you. Waves and like heckin' slashes sword. Yeah. I'm trying to resist wanting to press A or pressing any buttons. Just gotta press. I really do like this whole magnetic boots stuff in this game, but if you could just be a little quicker, it would be a lot more nicer. I mean, it doesn't make sense for you to be quicker, but in saying that, it doesn't make sense that I can stand upside down with my tunic still not flopping over. I just realized I have to play Wind Waker. Sorry. I'm not the biggest fan of Wind Waker. It's okay. Kind of always feel a bit meh about it. Like Skyward Sword, it's like, yeah! Twilight Princess, yeah! Well, except for the last part of it. Missed. I like Wind Waker. I know a lot of people do like Wind Waker. And like, it's cute. And I like the first part of the game. Probably. I don't know, I know, it's one of those things where I kind of look at it and I'm like, I think it's just because, mainly because of the motion controls. I'm thinking about how I have to like move stuff around and stare at it. It's pretty cute. Missed again. Huzzah, blah, blah, blah. Bye. What even is fighting, I tell you? Oh, but it's a bit meh about. Okay. Over here? Here. Wow, my tunic looks even more green underwater. It's a nice green, actually. I don't know, I think it's always like, I don't know, for me it's always like one of those things, like with every game, it's always like, I love the first part of the game, I hate the final part of the game. So like, obviously with this one, like, I love all of the first temples. I mean, obviously water temples kind of blech, but I mean like, and Arbiter's Ground sucks. I hate Arbiter's Ground. But then the snow one's okay, and then the Temple of Time's pretty cool. But as soon as you get to City in the Sky, and it's just like, ugh. And this game's same way. I hate Ganon's castle with a fiery passion. It's just not interesting, in my opinion. You just walk around and kill shit. I don't remember having a lot of fun with it. Oh, Wind Waker? Wind Waker. Like Wind Waker, I'm just thinking about like how I have to like go around and like do a bunch of things, going from one place to another just to find all of the pieces of the Triforce. Is that what you do? Or the pieces of where to find stuff? Whatever happens. That's right, it's timed. This is the most random door that I don't understand why it would be timed. But it exists. We never question it. Okay. Thank you for contributing. Video games should only have middles. Like, start to middles. I like the start games a lot. Because there's something always cool about starting the game and being like, yeah, I'm Link, look at the stupid name I chose. It was a case of tone. There's just, the dungeons are beautifully designed, but it's so dark and tragic. Yeah, it definitely was like an interesting direction for this game to take. Like, you know, considering all of the previous games and stuff, you definitely don't expect for Link to just go full on very, I want to say grunge, but I don't know if grunge is the right word. It's probably not, but like a lot more like darkish and more sketched out and stuff like that. Man, look at all these guys. Try to attack me! Anyway. Almost got me. Gritty's not gritty. Grim, dark, gritty 90s, yeah. Starts are too slow. That's true. Okay, how about after start? Not quite middle, but like middle start. I like middle start. Never found it tragic. I mean, I think it always feels tragic because it's so gritty. It feels like the entire world is dark and depressing and stuff like that, when it's not. Which is funny because I would say Breath of the Wild is more dark and depressing. Because Breath of the Wild is very much like, hey, the entire world is in desolation after you guys fucked up. Good job, Zelda. 100 years later and you're finally getting around to fixing it. It feels a lot more, like, despite that it has, like, a really nice, like, countenance and stuff. Countenance? I keep using weird words. Has a really nice, like, look and whatever. There's always that kind of, like... There's always that kind of, like, sad misery to the game that you know that you'll never see the world the way it was, prospering and, like, having just good stuff going on, I guess. Ah! You have heard of the plight of our patriarch! How, otherwise you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. This guy's my favorite. Now, there's one more shard, but seeing you have reminded me the dangers that line the path to it. There is something that may help you, a weapon said to have been left in the mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected it through the generations. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the god. As long as he doesn't decide to pound you into oblivion. God, ladders. I'm gonna murder a ladder. Steps ladder. Fucking damn. Do I hate all of the gritty, edgy reboots that happened in the 90s? Reboots? Happened. Let's hope in that ruined world. In this one... Well, there is hope. What do you mean? I mean, I definitely feel like you get to the end of the game and you've defeated Ganon and it's kind of like, cool. I don't know, I feel like there's not a lot of gratification for it. You could theoretically say the exact same thing about Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, you play through all of it and then it's like, you don't get to see the other side of it. You kind of do a little bit with at least seeing Zelda thank you and the like, but... I like the tiniest guy the most. That's fair, dude. Wait, the tiniest guy, was that the one I just saw? Was that the first one? That was the first one, right? Chrome dome is a bald head. Really? That's what it means? Okay, battle time. I know, there's something so funny about that other guy just being like, ah yes, bruiser! I just love doing that kind of voice. What business does a human have coming here? None, no business. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. You just broke it up. Good job, mate. Ah, yes, the soup is being cooked. Alright, I forgot about putting my legs on. Alright, talk to me, man. I don't know how to use my shield, so you're just gonna have to go with me here. Chuck 'em! Nice. Chuck him. Easy! GG! No! My piece of my armor flew off! Oh, that hurt a lot! Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Oh, maybe you are going to see the Patriarch of our tribe. I like how you realize, ah, yes, this guy's strong. He must fix all our problems. Ah, so that's it. Why are you here? Is that why you're here? In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the Patriarch of our tribe. There's something really funny in my... Sorry, something really funny in my brain. That doesn't sound right. Like, my brain always kind of wants to laugh at this sort of idea where it's like, they just happen to give it to the next hero of time. Like, just purely coincidentally. You know, like, do they keep accidentally giving it to the hero of time? Because they're like, oh no, something bad has happened. Like, you'd think I'd get to a point where they're like, oh no, this bad thing happened, we'll give you an item, you're the hero of time, right? Like, they'll just assume it, because it's like, every time we've given it to people in the past. Ow. Bonk 397. Got the hero's bow, bow. Bow is the best weapon in the world. I'll never need you again, lantern. Wake up. Wake up. There we go. I'm glad I counted that correctly. This way. Okay. Excuse me. Dude. Alright. Next guy! Oh no, this is the guy I was thinking. I mean, no, actually no, it is the other guy that I like the most. This guy's kind of funny. Yeah, so you're here at last! I hear that you might pay a visit, young human. I am far-sighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form. His hot, grotesque form. But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the Patriarch's room. Why, are you guys just trapped in here? Real question. Because there's a bunch of enemies outside. Like, you'd think that Gorons would be working away, doing the, you know, doing what they're supposed to be doing. But no, no, no. No, no, no. These guys literally look like they're just, like, hiding away in these rooms, just praying that nobody finds them. And in that sense, I guess I, like, shouldn't be destroying these things because these things are protecting them. Anyway. Moving on. How long is it? 12:12. Where is that? Got the key. Shouldn't take me longer than, I want to say, like, 10 minutes? If I manage to finish, well, I say 10 minutes, it's not gonna be 10 minutes. Theoretically 10 minutes. If I still get this done between like 12:30, I'm gonna be really impressed. Ugh. Give me your arrows! No? Okay. Why did I do that? Quickly grab the arrows. Grab them! Right. Animals are incredible. They are! Animals are the best animals. Oh god, I forgot how weird this is. Oh, honestly, this is really cool, like, perspective, but god, is it dizzying. Legendary. Why can't I aim? Okay, never mind. We got it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Does a completely different tune than da 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 da. We're just vibing. Nothing over there. Going over here. I just need to go back to the other room, right? I don't think I have anything else I need to do. Full damage. Don't leave without me. Yes. Kill the bat. And everything is so loud. I think this is the room I want to go back through. Wait. Wait a second. Where's my map? Where is my map? Wait. This thing? 1? Aha! Okay. I went through the wrong way, I think. Yes, I need to be up at the top. Okay. Whoops. Wibbly wobbly, coming for that bobbly. I don't know. Where am I? It's not where I was. There we go. Look at these guys that are like, well, I guess he's not gonna turn up. Ah, man, I thought we were gonna capture the dude of time. If we got the hero of time, we would get an epic raise. I heard that when you do something epic, they feed you a shit ton of food. I like how this is the second time you come in this room, and they're like, "There's frogs in here now. Don't question it." Ba -ba -ba -da -ba -ba -ba. Just keep rolling. All right, very good. All right, 9 minutes. We got this. This feels like really stupidly difficult to just decide to do, and there's the other part of me that's like, we're doing this. No question. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh god. They're not happy. Legendary. I need more arrows. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna roll into every wall and every surface. That's my goal as Link. I will bonk on all of the surfaces. I will surface on the bonk. I will bonk on the surface. I will surfacing bonk the bonk of the surface. I will do all and achieve none. That's what happens when you bonk. Y'all have no progress. Anyway. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Nice. Got him! No! It took me back! Ah, man. That's okay. And by the end... I mean, by the end of that cutscene, it was kind of okay. And then goes bonk. That's what the next stream's gonna be called. It's gonna be called the Bonking Link. The Link of Bonk. Not the hero of time, the hero of bonk. I need to remember, I should write that down. I was gonna shoot arrows at you guys. Me, every time I fight in this game, it's just, excuse me? I almost rolled off the edge. Genius. On guard! Fight me! Yeah! Nice. Alright, we're gonna get another, just in case. So, before every single, door, there is always a fairy, usually. Wherever they are. Wait, really? I say this and then proceeds to lie. There's usually a fairy at the front. I mean, admittedly my health's full, so maybe that's why it didn't pop up, but that's weird. Okay, that Posh gets to live. Oh. Yeah, fairies usually appear in each area. Cole's Link bonk next time I play this. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, Darbus. Oh, come on. Show me your hands. Let's go. Let's do this. Open your third eye. Oh god, it moved. Ugh. I don't know why it's glowing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that when it's on Midna's head. Bruh, I'm not happy with you. You stole my girlfriend, didn't you? Ah! You'll never take my girlfriend again! Just wanted to have a little kiss. No! Disrespectful! Twilight Igniter. Virus. Good start. Good start. Amazing start. Trip him! Roar! Oh boy. No. Roll! Get distance. I will ignite the fury within me! Give me back Tabitha! Amazing. Pull back. You need to stop going after her. She doesn't love you anymore. I'm sorry. Tabitha! He angry. He angry. Roll, roll. Ow! I bonk. Oh god. Yeah, trip him! I love how the big door lock just falls on Link and he's like, eh! Psh. Takes it like a man. I'm kidding. Nice. Man, doing jump slashes really are quicker in this game. I need to remember this. Jump slashes are the way to win. Can you just imagine being slapped on the top of the head with a heckin' thing though? That sounds really painful. Roar, Tabitha! Yo, a heart piece. Dope. I like when he goes from this really big form. Like, that looks nothing like- it doesn't even look like him right there. Delicious. Look at that. I actually managed to do it within about 10 minutes. That's actually kind of cool. There you go. So this took me, I said 50 to 25, 50 to 25 math. What, like 35 minutes? Alright. No, half now. Okay, sorry. Sad. That's the name of the king of the doctors who cast his Paul, damn it, Paul, of darkness over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength, not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me, damn it, Paul, that this world of light is controlled by that princess, a carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? It's interesting that she says this, because I feel like, you know, like, when you first see this, you're like, oh yeah, she's just hating on her. But if you know that she's also a princess, it kind of creates this interesting dynamic where it's like, how was she raised? How was Midna raised for her to be worthy of ruling compared to Zelda? But I guess maybe Zelda lost her parents in this one at some point and sad boy times and had to just take over the crown. That's also possible. But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it, after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadow, I will be just fine. It's really sus. Wouldn't it be cool to see at the end of this game, just heckin' Midna just go apeshit? Darbus! Oh, epic. Just heckin' slicked back hair. He has amazing hair. Nice. Hey man. Wakey wakey. Oh, man. What's this? Oh, yeah. Oh, what am I doing here? What? My head hurts. Thanks. Cool. Okay, goodbye. Isn't she somehow a parallel version of Zelda? Kind of, but that's more Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds, there's actually Zelda and... what's the name of the opposite Zelda? Hilda? I think it's Hilda. And there's Low Roll and High Roll. Midna's not technically that. Like, it's a different dimension. It's kind of like Australia, alright? So, Twilight, the Twilight realm is Australia. Why do I say that? Because that's where they used to... that's where they would put all of their prisoners. When the prison in Arbiter's Ground, kind of got overpopulated and Ganon was there as well. They decided they would send the most heinous of criminals to the Twilight realm. Error 404. So in that sense, it's not technically a parallel dimension. But they obviously would be living very different lives and perspectives. Ilya, you must save Ilya. I don't know where she is. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on. Error 404. See, I'm just fine. You don't have to worry about me. I am a strong, independent human. Am I saying that right? Human. Remember what I said the other day? When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Error 404. So you don't have to worry anymore. Go help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I'll watch over them. I swear it. Don't let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. Milak is good for human? Milak mean. May the graces of the great goddesses who shape Hyrule bear you on your way. That's dramatic. I don't feel like it's weird, like, sometimes they talk about Hylia being the one goddess, and then other times there's like the 3 goddesses. I don't know if there's 1 goddess or 3 anymore. Or if there's both. Unless there's Hylia and then the other 3. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Bombs. Actually, what am I saying? Bombs. Psh, bombs? Let's go get the Hylian shield. The answer is both.
Oi! Oi! You can't take stuff! You just don't take stuff! You'll fight me, lad. You'll fight me, lad. I am the Russian.
Oh, Hylian shield. La 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 la. Okay. See? Bam. It took me until how many hours into the game? Like, let's say like 17 hours into Skyward Sword to get both of those items. Both of those. Here, bam. What, how long? 5 hours. Literally 5 hours in, I have both the bow and the Hylian shield. We love it because this game is technically better. Okay. Skyward Sword is most clear about it, but then again, it was always 3 before Skyward Shield. Wait, what? And the introduction of Hylia. Oh, okay, with the goddesses, that's right. Sorry, I said the thing and then like got distracted. Who summoned me? I have. Dude, I'm about to finish! No, I'm sorry! $120. Oh, I don't have money anymore! Fudge, no! Oh, I don't have money! Okay, wait. We're gonna get the bombs before I go to bed. It's cool, lol. I'm sorry. Hylia as a single goddess pissed me off. Wait. Skyward Sword is most clear about it, but then again, it was always 3 before Skyward Sword. Yeah, absolutely. It was always like 3, 3, 3, and then it was like 1, but then there's like 3 under her. That's kind of how I understand it. Where can I get money? Let's go to the graveyard. That's where you get money, right? I want to say she criticizes Zelda because she is criticizing herself. Maybe. Maybe. Give me my fucking pantheon, not this single deity bullshit like I have surrounding me in real life. This guy was sword. Angie. Okay, maybe this. I don't know if this is money or a heart piece, but we'll find out. I'm only so late because time zones. Goddamn round Earth. I know, right? I mean, don't you mean flat Earth? Hey, look, money. Legendary. Well, that just saved my ass so much. So I need 120. All right, birds, take me down. Oh, I need 5 more. Bug! Bug helps me be rich. Praise be to the bug! Ow. God damn. Restarts game and renames Link to Bonk. I should have called him Bonk. I don't... My life is just bonking mad, I tell you. When in doubt, always rob graves. I think that's what this game's taught me. I mean, what? Don't rob graves, obviously. It's funny because in real life, obviously money is not usually placed beside graves. Or at least, as far as I know, it's not encouraged. I don't know, actually. Why would you give a grave money, though? They don't need it. They're in the spiritual plane now. Plane. Tree above her, her underneath. Basically presenting it as the 3 deities made the world and the Triforce, and Hylia was specifically the goddess of human immortals. Yeah, I guess that's true. But also I hated how Breath of the Wild just straight up fucking ignored the 3 goddesses apart from the dragon spirits. Yeah, and that's where it starts getting complicated again. Like, and that, I definitely like sympathize with that sort of thinking because, like this game, 3 goddesses, right? They say 3 goddesses. It doesn't make sense with the 4th light spirit, but I guess they're light spirits. You could theoretically have as many as you like, really. It's chill. But then you have Skyward Sword where there's like 1, but then there's 3 dragons plus Levias. But then Breath of the Wild is like, no, there's 1, but then there's dragons. If they have the dragons, then where the heck is Levias? Oh, wrong button. Fucking hurts having my pantheon I loved so much was interesting and varied, ripped away from me, like all the meaning is stripped the fuck away from this Triforce. Yeah, it does mess up that meaning as well, doesn't it? And I'm a huge fan, like, I'm very much like somebody who likes how they have that sort of like trio stuff going on a lot of the time. You know, like you'd have like one goddess who's like all about forests, and you have another another one who's just like super fiery, like that. Those kind of like stereotypes that usually go along with like the different stuff. I usually like that sort of thing. This game's just like, nah, mate. Act a single fucking deity like the Abrahamic religions. I'm actually no, it'll be actually. I wonder if that's not that if it was on purpose, but like I wonder if that was actually like deliberately integrated. Like was there like some sort of form of contention with other things, and they were like, we need to have like, my point is like, is it kind of like the puppets kind of controlling in the background sort of thing, or was it actually sort of like, hey, let's have a goddess for the mortals, and they were like, yeah, let's have a cute Hylia, you know, like let's give Zelda a meaning behind her power, let's make her like the goddess of mortals. I don't know. Dies. I don't know why they did it. Because it's definitely, it feels really kind of sly. Just because, like, I never really thought about it. But, like, now you saying that, it's like, yeah, why did they do that? Did they not like the idea of the Pantheon? Were they kind of like, I don't know how to do this Pantheon, why not let's just have one person? But in saying that, like, Hylia's not even that important. Like, Hylia had her body transformed into the body of a mortal, therefore her godly form doesn't technically exist anymore. While the godly forms should still technically exist for Farron, or Furore, Din, and Nehru. But that's not necessarily true either, because they have dragons. So whether they're the equivalent of the dragons or not is unspecific, just not specific. And I would definitely love to see a game where it would be like, hey, here's the three goddesses, and they have like physical forms, because god. Just imagine if they had like, just imagine like Genshin Impact level of design, hot ass. Oh, like I'm thinking of like a really like hot, just like Din or something is like a guy, and he's just And then Furore could be like a really cute like small shepherd that could be like asexual or something. Just, I feel like you could come up with a lot of like cool ideas for what they would aesthetically look like. Anyway, I mean, the goddesses to Zelda makes sense, but she's already had a meaning, embodied of the Triforce of Wisdom. Oh yeah, that's right too. Oh god. It's a cool story-wise, but it hurts. All the stuff I grew up on chucked out the window. The three golden goddesses explicitly left to the world. Ocarina of Time lore. There's three golden goddesses? Okay. Play Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, because yeah, they did explore that. Okay. One of these days, like, again, I'm waiting for it to come out on Switch, but once Switch is like, sorry, we can't really put these kind of DS games onto the Switch, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. That's good. I'll buy them on the Wii. I'm just waiting for that to kind of be affirmed, because I still like to believe that like a game that's like with two screens with the DS, that should some way be incorporated onto a singular screen. Even if you do have to click a button to switch between the two different screens constantly, I would be okay with that. Ugh, my back hurts. Ugh, it's okay. It's bedtime, guys. This is bedtime. Ugh, it's been 5 hours. Man, it's two nights in a row of 5-hour streams. Can you believe that? I mean, ideally I should be doing like 5 to 7 hour streams, but blah, 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 blah. Anyway. I say ideally. It's more like progression of progress. Do the sleep. Age and seasons were on Game Boy. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, considering that they redid Link's Awakening, I feel like they might be redoing some of those other games in the background as well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out at E3. I think Nintendo's in E3, and if not, we'll find out. I feel like we'll find out something in June. June or July, we'll definitely find out something. Even if it's just like a leaked rumor or something, or we know that there's a Nintendo Direct soon or something. Ugh, my nerves. Okay. Guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Ooh, I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Heck, I forgot that I had my internship tomorrow. Last week of my internship. Whoop whoop. Hi Ara! How's it going, dude? I know it's the end of stream, but still, hi! Thank you for your ever lurking. Appreciate you. What was I saying? Yeah. Got my internship stuff tomorrow. That'll be fun. Have an excellent day. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay? Alright. Good night, everybody. Go sleep now. I'll allow you. Alright. See you around, Scares. Good night, guys. Sleep well.